Hey Queen, welcome back to Rekey Your Path. Welcome back to Rekey Your Path, y'all. I'm not starting just yet, but I'm about to get started in a little bit. Queen, yeah, I don't know where you went yesterday. You dipped off, sweetie. I mean, I know where you went. I just, you know. But I got you. You know I got you, girl. Just give me time to get myself together here and burn my sage and stuff. I'm early today. Holidays coming up. I know people gotta go. Yeah, you left me asking you all kind of questions yesterday. You left me hanging, tapping into your energies, asking you questions, and you wouldn't even nowhere to be found yesterday. You just faded off the surface of the earth. Okay, I'll ask the sticks 444. I ask the sticks. Soon as I get my energy burnt, I'm gonna ask the sticks. Okay. Um, where you supposed to be? You supposed to have been traveling to Georgia, right? But the little situation happened, throwed you off. Hey, Lole, thank you. Thank you. Right, didn't you, Queen? You supposed to be traveling to Georgia, I thought. But with the little setback, that's why you're not going, right? And your foot swelling and all that threw you off. Why does he keep mentioning me in his story? I wish he keeps mentioning me in his stories, and I don't. This stuff is so old. Help him, Lord. How y'all doing today? Now in colors, you look incredibly young, Ricky. Girl, you could pass for 16. Lily, I already got a fight with that, okay? People be IDing me like, and then they be double checking I don't get just ID. They do this right here. Can I see your ID, please, ma'am? And I give them my ID. They be like, I said 1980, and then they, looking and stuff. I'm like, like they don't believe it's me. I get this so much, it's ridiculous. I was trying to buy a lottery ticket one day. They didn't even want to give me the lottery ticket. Talking about that's not me on my ID. It was crazy. So, but thank you. I feel 16 at times when, my inner child Kiki and Lole, I get the dancing and stuff. I feel 16 at times, but then I feel my age and then some. Afterwards, the age starts. But, we're not even limited by our age. It's about just how we are, our energy and stuff. Not letting your inner child die is the key to being youthful too. I was just looking back at the campaign I did with Vice TV and the Unsmoke campaign, and I was talking about inner peace and stuff, and me starting my life purpose reading. And it's funny because I get asked that question all the time: what's my secret to looking youthful? And I say laugh more, smile more. I laugh a lot, I smile, I joke, I keep my inner child clicking and ticking. Sometimes my son forget that I'm his mother, I believe, because I'm so, well, it's kind of a good. Yeah, they say that, they say that. They be like, it's a good thing, black don't crack and stuff. Yeah, not bad for 2 children, I guess. Yeah, that's what you left and said yesterday. You said somebody stressing you. So that's telling me that you giving somebody your power. You're giving somebody your power. And that's not good, because if you allow somebody to take you out of your own emotions, you got to do better, because you're giving somebody your powers. And that's what they want. They want you to, take their, give you their powers, your powers. Don't do that, Queenie. Don't get that man your powers. If he's stressing you, sorry, y'all. If he's stressing you, it's because you're allowing it. Let me get my sticks out. It's only because you're allowing them to get the best of you. You got to keep your inner peace. That's what I was saying in the thing. Do you smoke cigarettes, Queen? Yeah, you know, you got to quit giving him your powers, honey. You got to rinse him out. Don't be like you getting on my nerves and then next thing you know, he got you bent to the side somewhere, you know. That's the only reason why I can see that you give him your energies is because if you're like involved sexually, you're getting his energies and that's why he's getting on your nerves, because a guy can't get on your nerves if y'all not sexually involved or have been sexually involved, because his energies wouldn't bother you because his energies ain't up in you. So let's see where you be meeting your husband now that you're not traveling to Georgia, even though it showed Georgia peaches. Some might be a little ahead of their time, but let's see. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors. Will Queen be still meeting her husband, her future hubby, in Huntsville, Alabama? If yes, cross the rods. It's not saying that he's in Huntsville, Alabama. When I asked the rods, will Queen be meeting her husband in Georgia? Cross the rods if yes. The other day, it said yes. So if you missing this opportunity to meet your husband, which was supposed to be on Thanksgiving, it's something you did to deter that path. But it's still saying Georgia. Just like the card was saying yesterday, the peach. Still saying Georgia. So will it still happen even though you're not going on Thanksgiving? Yes, it will, but it's not Alabama. Your husband's not in Alabama. I'm going to ask one more time. Is Queen husband in Alabama? Her future husband. Is he in Alabama? No, he's not in Alabama. Is Queen future husband in Georgia? Cross the rods if yes. Queen's future husband being in Georgia. It keeps saying it. I had to ask again so you will know. Because you know you like double confirmation. So I'm trying to send you double confirmation on that one, auntie. Can you ask if I go to Georgia? Well, you are. I just asked. It said yes. You're going to meet him. If Queen goes to Georgia, will she meet her future husband? This shit keeps saying yeah, Queen. This shit keeps saying yeah. And he can actually cook too, is what I was just getting told. And he can cook. It said, she gonna love him because he can actually cook. So you want me to ask for Christmas? Okay. Let's see. Since you missed the wheel for Thanksgiving, because this is supposed to happen on Thanksgiving, but you know what happened. You went through a lot of, you know what I'm saying? I told you if you go turn sex vegan and keep a clear head, your ass would have been on point. But you didn't listen. So sometimes it's not my fault if y'all don't listen. It's just me guiding y'all. If y'all decide to guide yourselves in another direction, then that'll be on y'all. You hear? So will Queen be meeting her husband on Christmas in Georgia? Spirit guides, cross the rods if yes. So the energy revolves around Georgia, my dear. It just said yes again. So the energy is definitely revolving around Georgia. Georgia, Georgia. That's what it's basically saying, Queen. I'm going to still pull you a moon card, too, to feed on into this energy. just to see what this outcome is around them. 2 things. I said just to see if the outcome is around, Quinn, and it flew out. So emotions are running high right now. Yes, they are. Emotions are running high. But guess what? It's a win-win outcome in the forecast. It's a win-win outcome in the forecast. So trust and believe, honey. No matter what it seems like, you're going to win. You know, we're just going through these little cycles, you know. It just helps us be wiser and smarter and stronger. But you definitely got to win-win. I know that your emotions are running high, but you got to, you know what I'm saying, keep healing and balancing. And like I said, go sex vegan. Cleanse your energy so your husband can come on in. Like, you know, if a husband is waiting to come in, the energy's got to be matching his, and it got to be ready to really be a husband, a wife. You know what I'm saying? You can't have Johnny on the side and Paul and still, you know, you can't have the cake with the eggs and the water and then try to go over there and get the oil and the frosting too. You know what I'm saying? Can't be doing all that. You can't be mixing all them ingredients. You know, your husband ain't gonna come in when you mixing ingredients. You gotta surrender. You know, get yourself ready for that husband, hunty. Especially when the universe keeps showing you, hunty, he there. Just keep working on your chakras and shit like that. Let go of that old baggage, them old baggages, honey, so you can cuddle. So you can do like this 10 of cups, cuddle with your hubby. You know what I'm saying? I pulled this card for you before when it was revolving your future hubby. Cuddle, sweetie. Cuddling energies. It's win-win and outcome. I'm telling you, I think you can handle this. You just gotta self-heal. Like Bree been saying a while back when she picked up on your energies, because she's very intuitive as fuck. She was saying that she picked up that you need to do some self-healing, and that's when things will definitely start, you know what I'm saying, balancing. You know, she picked up it too. So it was 2 energies that picked up. Once you work on your self-healing, that's when everything comes, and that win-win is an outcome. And I know you've been doing it. I know you've been going to work, just trying to keep, you know, the flow and all that. That's why I just said that a win-win is an outcome, sweetie. So trust me, you'll get to be cuddling with your boo thing. Come next year, you're going to be like talking to us about you and what y'all doing. And you're going to know where he stay. Okay? And you're going to know where he live. You're going to know his name. You're going to know all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to know. Background check. All that. Folks, these days, we have to, you know what I'm saying, search who they are, what we dealing with, you know what I'm saying? Before we get all tied to them, you know what I'm saying? Medical records and all, hunty. All. Let it have been me. I need your medical records. I need your dog name. I need all of it, you know what I'm saying, before we can get involved. Because I need to know what and who am I dealing with. You know. And you know what I'm saying? I have to have a long ass resume. From what I've seen and witnessed over these years of living, I need a whole shot bang bang. Background check. Make sure you ain't on no sex pedophile, you ain't on them sites. None of that. I need to know all the above. Hold on, y'all. I got to know it all. So Thanksgiving is actually tomorrow, and I didn't even know. I don't know why I've been thinking Thanksgiving is supposed to be on the freaking 27th. I don't know why I thought that I had some days left, but I ain't got not a day left. But I'm not wrapped into the holidays and Thanksgiving and stuff. I'm not going to even act like it, you know. I don't know. The more what they call it, awakening I became, I really saw through a lot of the purposes of holidays and stuff. So I'm like, hey, whichever the day goes like, and I'm like this with my birthday, Christmas, you name it. However the day flows is however the day flows. I'm not great at planning a bunch of stuff and dinners and gatherings and stuff like that. Because I've been in like grind mode for so many years to where, you know, I have to tap back into that side, you know, with the cooking and stuff. I don't tap into that, but, you know, it's just the Thanksgiving dinners and stuff. Once you did it for so many years, it's just like, okay, we're going to be eating some food again today, you know. But, you know, it is an excuse for people to get with their families. But, you know, I'm not a big family person as far as outside of my immediate family because I am not in the state where I was born. So I don't know a lot of people anyway. So Thanksgiving ain't like, hey, I'm going to my family house because I don't got a lot of family here. But, you know, so I might, you know, cook a little small something and just chill. You know what I'm saying? But I'll work on something. You know what I mean? I've been created something else, you know. I don't know, just something I love. I'll be doing something that I love come Thanksgiving. You know, I'm not looking for, okay, I gotta have a turkey and I gotta have this and I gotta have that. And if I don't eat, I'm gonna be depressed. Like all those mind states, for me, I have grown above and beyond it, you know. So it's just life. The more you find out the reason why things are the way they are. I used to grow up watching people get so depressed around Christmas and stuff like that. And it's like that's just material stuff. Even food, it's material things. So, you know, if you got a roof over your head and all that on Thanksgiving, just be thankful for that. You know, really, you know, just have Thanksgiving in peace. And don't be straight. You ain't going to this person's house or you can't cook a big meal for you and your family. And don't stress about all that unnecessary shit. Because it's not worth it. You can't travel because you thought you was and you broke. All that shit is just nothing to be vibrating on, okay? Just keep high vibes because it's not none of. We're going to eat that shit and shit that shit back out. So don't cry over some shit is all I'm trying to say, literally. When it comes to Thanksgiving, y'all, you know. You don't have a meal tomorrow for Thanksgiving and you eating some macaroni and cheese or some noodles. Don't cry over shit because that's all we gonna do once we eat it, you know. So don't even be tripping. Like, don't let shit stress you. That's all I'm saying. I'm just keeping it real because I know how people get stressed around the holidays and it really, you know, takes their peace and fuck up their inner peace because of the stress level of what everybody else able to do. Don't stress over shit. Y'all heard that from me today, okay? I might have to do a video reminding other people on my platforms to don't stress over shit. If you ain't got shit to eat tomorrow, don't stress over shit. Because that's all you going to do once you eat that food, okay? You heard it here. I'm crazy. But I'm keeping it real because people get all sad and all depressed about the holidays, you know. I was one of those little kids, you know, seeing my cousins and everybody else getting gifts and stuff, and I wasn't getting nothing. And then my mama, you know, they used to have to go down to the Salvation Army in hopes to get 1 or 2 toys. You know, I had to go through all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and then sometimes they might turn your ass back around and you can't even get a gift. And it's you doing all that for a piece of plastic so to make your child feel a certain kind of way when you can educate them and create them all kind of stuff together. You know, you ain't got to be stressing. I always said I would never be when I got older, I was like, I'll never stress and feel how they made me feel. Fuck that shit. Because I can't get my sons what they want. You know what I'm saying? Like for Christmas. I can't be that mom. I'm sorry. I just couldn't, you know, it was it was stressful then. So I feel like now I can, you know what I'm saying? But I just hope if everybody do get to enjoy family and whatever else, great. They're cooking, great. But just don't be stressed. Have Thanksgiving in peace. I must say, have Thanksgiving in peace. I mean, it's very important. Because I'm telling you, I have to remind myself. Because once you start stressing, it starts taking effect of your body. Whew, on the inside. And we all know that ain't fun. And don't be overeating either. You don't need all that, your plate packed up with all that. You know how people be having their plates packed up and paper plates leaning. Y'all don't need to be doing all that. Y'all don't be needing all that food. Y'all know y'all just be being extra because it's Thanksgiving. All you need is little portions on your plate and enjoy the portions, you know, and then go back and get some more. You know what I'm saying? Some people be having about 3 plates in front of them on Thanksgiving. I'm like, y'all know y'all be being extra, you know. But hey, it's everybody's way to have their fun. So what can I say? What can I say? You gotta embrace it. And then, you know, I want me a sweet potato pie though. It do look good. But I know I won't be able to eat all that. I would not be able to eat all that at all. But that's what I meant to ask. I meant to start a early poll. I'm curious to know if anyone's traveling for Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna start that poll as people slowly roll up in here. Hopefully, you know, today is a day where I know people running around trying to get their milk and eggs and stuff, and the last little few ingredients for their Thanksgiving. And here I am, hadn't got not one ingredient. I ain't got not one ingredient for Thanksgiving, y'all. Last night I did make some bum ass chicken in the oven, and pasta. You know, but I ain't got not one ingredient. So yeah, they keep talking about these 3 guys that's found guilty. You know, saying we finally got justice. They said this girl gonna put on top of her profile, her page. She said if 2 vegans fight, is it still considered beef? And I told somebody that one day before. This girl, I told y'all, she came up to me and asked, she said, I heard you got beef for me. I said, I ain't hungry right now and I don't eat your type of meat. And then she was like, if you want to fight me, if you got beef with me. I said, I'm not even trying to touch your skin. Look at your skin. If I touch it, I might catch something. She even got even more hot. You know. I ain't care. I was ready to get off up in her ass. But the principal saved her. The principal saved her because even though she was bigger than me and everything, I was finna get off up in her ass. I'm not gonna lie. At that time, I was waiting for my moment. You know, people But that moment, I was waiting on my moment. It was her. If they put their hands or try to even touch, she barely tapped me, and I was finna get ready whooping her ass until they came and snatched her. They snatched her right on up. Because they was looking at it like, oh no, we got the biggest rival game of the night, and she is our top MVP player. We not finna let this girl attack our top MVP player tonight. So they hurried up and snatched her on up out of me. I didn't even know I had security like that. Look, I was like, damn, I got security that fast. I didn't even know. I'm just in high school. They was making sure she didn't even get a chance. So you know what I'm saying? I guess because we had that name for ourselves. Because before I got to that high school, my sister had got into a fight with this girl that was in high school already. And the way my sister, drugged that poor girl, the principal, asked me, did she take any kind of fighting lessons and techniques and stuff? Because if so, she can go to jail for using those weapons because she had a lot of strength. He said it took 3 of us and we still couldn't get your sister off of this girl. Because my sister was blessed with a lot of strength, y'all. She had strength of a male. She was bench pressing like males and stuff. So I ain't have to worry about nobody fucking messing with me because of my sister. Anyway, she beat this girl so bad, and the principal, they knew who we were before we got there because, the rep, But we were sweet girls and stuff. It's just they knew we was not to be messed with, but it's crazy. You go through stuff in high school and you trip out about it later in life and you laugh, you realize you've grown a lot. So that's what it is. Yeah, little lady was right. I've been, I try to, wear colors, especially when I know the energies need to be bright. I try to wear the colors to keep the energies bright. And people are more nicer when you got on colors and stuff. Hold on to your visions, energies, y'all. People are more nice when you got on your colors and stuff. So I kind of like color, like when I do my nails, because I got to do my nails. I don't know. When I get off of here, I might try to go on and do them. It's just, I already know I'm not going to do them like I really want to do them. That's the only thing that be stopping me because I really want to do them with my acrylic, but it's just, I got to upgrade some stuff and find some monomer that's not so goddamn strong. My lungs and stuff is sensitive and I can't be inhaling all that. So I probably do the glue method way again today. And then I got to look into getting me some more polygel so I can do my polygel again because I like polygel. It's not that bad. It lasts for a few days. So I'm going to try to do my polygel again soon. Just got to get some more. But I'm just going to probably do the glue method again today. They last for a few days too. Sometimes more. Because all I got to do is keep applying the glue and they end up like press-ons. And, it's the acrylic version of it. So, but I'm going to get to it. I promise you. But anyways, yeah, we always have to hold on to our visions. I say that every time I pull that card. And I'm about to get some new cards too. I just ain't been drawn to no cards. I want my own deck, and I got to really start back working on what I was working on too. Got to trust. Also, you really have to trust. Trust your feelings and dreams to guide your career path. Your dreams, they show you different signs. You get different answers in your dreams and stuff. Because, you're really not dreaming. You're in a whole nother, you're going from dimension to dimension. You're experiencing so many things. I come up on my dreams so tired because my dreams be lit. I have so much more energy in my dreams. It's crazy. But I trust that energy to move from my dream to my physical, when I wake back up, you know what I'm saying? But some dreams have me so tired. I wake up, I'll be like, oh my gosh, I don't even think I went to sleep. Because you don't go to sleep. Your body sleeps, but your spirit is going off like it's supposed to because it don't sleep. It keeps going. And this little spirit of mine be like, so I'll probably be like everywhere around the world. I know I'll be in all kind of shit. I'll probably be on Jupiter, Mars, everywhere when I'm. But just trust your feelings and dreams to guide your career path. You're not gonna have all the answers and all that when you first start, or none of that. You're gonna have to process. It's just you have to trust. That's why I say trust. You have to trust it. Sometimes you can't fully see things, but you have to trust it so you can start seeing them. It don't hold no valid, no other kind of way. So you have to trust it and make it do what it do and be what it be. You got to be grateful. That's what I said about the energies today. Being grateful and thankful. Being thankful, that's what they say energy is about. Family. Be thankful for family. Loving your friends and family is essential to your life purpose. So, the more you love your friends and your family, the more things will flow. And how that is even possible is because you love yourself. You have recognized so much love for yourself to where you can give it to family as well. Some people don't know how to love family because they haven't even got to even love themselves first and foremost. So that can make it stagnate. Give a second. I'll be right back. I got to heat the rest of my tea up because I'm getting chilly. Hey, Ashley, found bike under 5K, total price included registration and docking and other fees. Bike? A bike for 5,000? What kind of bike is that, Lole? Hey, Ashley, I'm trying to get a pic done in your shirt Thanksgiving. Sorry, it's taking too long. Girl, it's okay. I told you, let it flow. I know you coming. That's a beautiful thing about synchronicity, too. It's going to happen whenever you know what I'm saying, it's supposed to. It's okay. Oh, a motorbike. Okay, I was about to say, girl, that's a car right there. That's a whole car right there. So, okay, cool. Them things pretty good. I seen a motorbike yesterday. You didn't buy it, you don't know. Okay. Well, shit, I'd rather have a car for that price, Lole. Shit, me. But hey, it'll be less on gas. Dope. I was with Tosh yesterday, girl. We had a whole argument. Oh my goodness. Already? Damn. That don't even supposed to be happening just yet. Shit. Let me stop lying. Even though I've been in a relationship and shit, girl, I'm telling you, the thing about them relationships when you first started out, oh, y'all gonna argue. I don't know why motherfuckers act like they don't. Some people do argue, you know what I'm saying? It depends on where you from, you know what I'm saying? If you from the hood, you know what I'm saying, y'all gonna argue a little bit, you know what I'm saying? He told me he put his ego to the side. Car prices is in the economies are too high. Oh, I feel you too, Lole. Yeah. Not an argument, but a disagreement. Okay. He told you his ego to the side. Y'all silly. Okay. Yeah, those. Y'all gonna have those. Trust me. It's a part of the process. Because trust me, a male thinks different from a female. So that's why I be like, you know what? If you say so, okay. It gets to that point where you gotta be like, okay, if you say so, if you see it that way, all right. You entitled to your own perspective. I'm entitled to my own perspective. Voila. Ain't no need of arguing. We're going to love and peace, right? That's all I'm here for. And his friend got into it too, said I was right. Oh, Lord. That's when he really fucked up. When the friend get into it, it's on. It's on now. Friend started siding with him. Remember that bookshelf I showed you? It's out of stock. Oh. Really? I hate when that happened, but it'll come back. It's just probably not going to be fucking a sale. He told me he was going to stop letting his ego get in the way. Okay, well, tell him he could tell you all day. Actions speak louder than words, boo. That's one thing I am. A person, you don't have to tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Show me. I want to see it from these eyes and this eye. I got to see it from the third eye perspective too, Nick. Yeah, show me. I don't want to hear what you're saying you're going to do. Show it. Because your words is just going to be words. I need the actions. So, yeah, honey. And what you mean let his ego get in his way, Ashley? When you say that, what exactly do you partake in that when you say he said he wasn't going to let his ego get to him? What do he be doing for the ego part? Oh, he was catching off the chain. I done that before, right? Like we got time for today. We need the actions, hunty. What the hell? What is his ego doing? He got a big ego, huh? What is it? What is the ego like, Ashley? Oh my goodness. What he think he all that? I mean, what is the ego coming from, Ashley? He think he all that? He feeling himself. Gotta keep looking in the mirror and shit, brushing his hair and shit. What? Brushing his waves and shit. No, I'm just joking about that part. But dang, Lole. So did you find an alternative, Lole? Did you find like an alternative? Because me, if I can't get what I want, I start looking for, if you anything like me, if I can't get what I want, I start looking for alternatives. What's my alternative? Then I end up not buying nothing at all. Yes, that laugh out loud, he on his shit and then he don't need that type of vibe. I feel like I bring him out of acting like that and he don't like it. Yeah. You said you liked him, Ricky. That don't mean nothing. I said he got good intentions. I don't know if I like his ass or not. I just said that he got good intentions. I don't see where he, got bad intentions towards you. Shit. And so he got an ego, huh? Well, I know that's right, Ashley. Because you ain't, you know what I'm saying, playing them close like you want them. And he don't like that, huh? Ashley like, nigga, I don't need you. I'm just trying to figure out if I want you. And he don't like that, huh? I feel you, Ashley. Ain't nobody finna make it easy for your ass. Ashley, you gonna have to fight for this. Ain't nobody got time. Gotta bring that ego down a bit to think that I'm finna chase you. Cause that got to be ego. That's what Ashley's saying. Oh, nigga, that got to be ego. He let his ego down though and said, yes, you. Well, that's good. He ain't got no choice. Cause you ain't finna chase his ass. Nigga, you better level the ego down. Do I need to play Beyonce? I got a big ego for you, nigga. I'm just joking. I told him I got options and that he's not the only person that wants me. Exactly. And first and foremost, tell him you want yourself enough. So that's why you don't feel like you obligated to be, somebody else's want or need. OMG, he came towards me saying all that. Not too many men do that. I know that's right. Exactly. Ashley say, brand new, I got options. Well, at least this is what it is, honey. I just pulled the card for the energies. Communication. Communication is key, though. Talking to a person and letting them see what it is you need is the key. And how you feel up front. Ain't no waiting for later. Okay, let me look at it, Lole. Oh, yeah, I like that one, too. It ain't bomb like the other one, though, but I like it. Because that other one was it. But I like it, though. It's a very contour look, too. It got a very contourish look to it. So, yeah. So, y'all both earth signs. Okay, that's dope. But it's only 10 left. It's a good price on it. And like I said, I like the other one, of course, better. But this will do. I like it. I figured you had a second option because, hunty, I know me. I be having all kind of shit in it. And then I change my mind by the end of it. Don't even want stuff. So it truly depends. But I like it though. It looks pretty dope. So at least y'all can relate to each other too, Ashley, being that both y'all are earth signs. Right, honey. You been had options, honey. If you want options, it's up to you if you want options or not. If you don't want no options, you ain't gotta have no options. But your first option is your goddamn self. That's what you done came to realize. Like, my first option is me. All right. I don't gotta be nobody else's options because I'm my first option. That's what the self-healing part was for. And then here comes the tolerance. But communication is key. Communication is key. So keep communicating how you feel is key in all relationships and stuff. Because how a person gonna know? How a person gonna know? Unless they're intuitive like my ass, and it's a different story. So you're so right. Once I got into my power, everybody been at it. Honey, I'm telling you, when you love yourself and be into yourself, that's exactly when everybody be at it. I tested it, Ashley. I did. I was testing it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing like somebody showing a reflection of self-love because it helps other people see it too and say, okay, this person is, they really love themselves. You can tell, and that's what brings it. What you feel on the inside, if you got hate on the inside, you're going to attract haters, hate energies. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like necessarily, like, I'm not saying you can't attract haters even though you don't have hate on the inside, but honestly, like, what you reflect on the inside, you're gonna attract, you know. If you got a little narcissism up in there, you're gonna attract some little narcissism. You know, it just depends, you know, whatever it is. I've learned just because you ask a person what they want from you, that it's not taking it fast. Yeah, because I don't even want to ask a person what they want from me. That's a setup, Ashley. That's a setup. I don't want you to want nothing from me. You can need something, but I don't want you to want it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a need. What do you need from me? You know, what do you need from me? Want? Oh, you can want a lot of shit, but what do you need is the most important. What do you need? God damn it! Fuck the want part. Because that's how I felt all the time. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, because they be wanting too goddamn much from you. I just need to know what the fuck you need, because then if you start wanting, you gonna run me dry. I just need you to understand and fulfill these needs, and that's it. And it ain't a lot of needs. I want a lot, but I don't need a lot. So I'd rather somebody need me, or I'll need them. Because if I don't need you, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't. Mm-mm. I might want you for the moment, but I don't feel like I need you. So that's two different vibrations. I mean, if I'm right, I mean, that's just my perspective. Y'all know I'm crazy. You know, there's a want and a need there, Ashley, right? You got to really need somebody to be with them for real, especially on a long term longevity type thing. Like, what are the needs that you could provide for me? You know, because I can get what I want. Let's fulfill each other's needs here. And that's it. And now you have mastered the relationship of need. But I like him though. But we taking it slow. I still got my options open. Girl, don't, the options gonna, Ashley. One thing about females is the options gonna always be there, honey. So you don't even have to leave them motherfuckers open, because they gonna always be there. Just focus on option number one for now. See what that option number one is about. Because the option's gonna always be there, okay? They're gonna never go nowhere, okay? I came to the conclusion that I'm not ready for a relationship right now. And that's fine, because like I told you, relationships are the worst things to be in. Friendships is the best things to have, you know. I'll take a friendship over a relationship any day, because when you start relations with each other, relate, that's when you start thinking you can relate to that person, and then it starts causing crazy stagnation energies and stuff. And you don't want to do that, you know. Somebody trying to call me while I'm live, y'all. I can't answer it. So you know, it's just the friendship thing is like, we're not trying to control each other. You know, we're friends. You know, you're doing what you do, I do what I do, but there is a respect thing there. You know, we respect each other. I wouldn't disrespect you. You wouldn't disrespect me. But nobody's trying to control each other. I can talk to you about things, and you can talk to me about things. Because I don't sit on the phone and do a bunch of talking to motherfuckers anyway. So if I need to talk to you as a friend, I should be able to just talk to you as a friend without thinking you're going to judge me or anything. You know, but when you get in them relationships, them things start being controlling and shit. To me, just from my study, because I do studies. I analyze different experiences with different age brackets and people for many years, and seeing what happened, how it happened, how it could not have happened. I've always had that gift. So I'm more focused on myself. And yes, you're right. Exactly. Friendship's everything. Because then friendship, like I said, nobody's trying to control nobody. Like, hey, why you answer my text? Why you answer my phone? All that shit is like you taking away you just loving yourself, because you're giving it to that person because you're too busy worrying about why they did it, you know. And that's when you start falling victim to them on your own in a relationship, because you sat here and just gave him or her all that energy. Where you been? Why you ain't called me? I've been trying to call you all day. You ain't called me back. When you been fucking some bitch. Then you start doing all that negative vibration, and then the relationship start losing its fucking friendship. The ship started crashing. The relation just come in and the ship started crashing. So, it's just, no, y'all like Ricky got some crazy ass theories. But you're right. You got to just focus on yourself and enjoy the friendship, and don't try to control each other, because a mother freaker gonna do what a mother freaker. I don't care if somebody checking their phones, emails, messages. If a person want to do something, they gonna do it any goddamn way. It don't even matter. I don't care how much you check it. They gonna do it. They gonna get that shit off. It ain't no stopping it. So why you stress yourself trying to search and investigate and all this when you know if they want to do it, they gonna do it. And you stirring up the pot for them to do it by focusing on all this searching and the negative and what they could be doing. You answer your phone when I called you. Okay, I could have been taking a shit, a shower, or anything. Yeah, in the grocery store, got my hands full. I don't like that energy. Don't come at me with that why I didn't. I don't like control. I'm one of those that don't like control. You can tell me you're not being controlling, but I can see it. And that's when I call you on your shits. So, but it's always good to keep a friend for real, y'all. People do be ready to rush into relationships and don't even want to build a friendship. And I be like, just build a friendship first. Get that ship flowing. Once you build that friendship, then you can call it all kind of ships. God damn it. Companionship, relationship, friendship. It's all selling, God damn it. Some of them sinking and some of them selling in life. Yeah, we just got to balance it on out. Repertoire and to surrender to the divine. You got to really surrender to the divine. It's very promissory. I'm trying to say that, but surrender to the divine, You have to. We have to, y'all. Because we live in a standard of where people be like, this is our relationship, this is how you should take care of your kids. We got people trying to tell us how we should be, and we really know we just kind of got sidetracked with everybody trying to tell us, oh, you should not date this person, or you should date this person, No, listen to your own fucking inner guidance, and you're gonna know should you date somebody or not, because it's gonna tell you. You're gonna pick up you know. If you start liking a person and the radar start going off below, that's not you liking them. That's just y'all got some type of sexual energy thing going on. It's probably just gonna be a lust. But if you like somebody because it's vibrating like your heart and stuff, and then yeah, it might be the person to try to decide to talk to. You gotta just pay all that shit. All that matters. Because then you won't be having to go through a lot of craziness. I had to come live earlier today because I got a lot to do. Only if people knew. Yoga. I got to get back into the yoga vibes too. I'm guilty. I have to. Your life is enhanced by yoga, stretching, and exercising. If you know that yoga can enhance your life, by stretching and exercising. Why would you not? Why would you not do that? Like, why wouldn't you want to enhance your life by stretching and exercising? People be wondering why people be exercising stuff all the time because they enhancing their goddamn lives. That's why. There's nothing wrong with it, making me want to just stretch right now. If stretch is going to enhance my life, I need to stretch right now. I don't need to be waiting. Stretch. You know what I'm saying? Stretch it out. Got to. Because I'm telling you, I get up, I be stiff. Stiff ain't the word. And then when I just stretch down there and I be like, oh, that feels so good. I don't even want to get up. Stretching do feels good. If you get it out your mind that it hurts to stretch, that's when you master the form of stretching more than you was before. Because I had to relax my muscles and get, into the fact that I am stretching. If I feel and tell myself I'm tense, then that's when my body's going to be tensing up. So I have to, even when I'm meditating or even trying to meditate when I go to sleep, you don't know, but the tension be right up in there in your eyes and everything. So you have to kind of relax and pay attention to all that, even your hands, your feet. There's tension in your legs and everything. You just got to focus on it and realize that tension is there and relax your whole body. And once you finally, realize, focus on your eyes and everything and what attention can be, that's when you can go into full relaxation because your body is not tense. You got different things that are tense that you probably don't even know are tense. Because I remember when I was going to this deep meditation, I was like, damn, they right. My eyes was, still straining, even though I thought they were. And I thought my body was like, okay, my shoulders is still like this instead of just going like this. And your body has to relax. And you go through the whole body and focus on each part. Sometimes your butt muscles be squeezing and you don't even know that. So you be like, okay, yeah, I am squeezing my butt muscles. Let me relax them. You got to relax. I'm telling y'all, it's all a process when you get into a full relaxation mode, and it be helping. Like, you just get an all good meditation. You get centered. And yoga helps all that. That's just like what the lady doing, the person doing back here. Balancing the yoga, it helps your chakras balance too. People like me that deal with a lot of energies every day, I have to make sure I stay balanced. I have to. I don't really get to live the regular life, where I get to, chill, talk on the phone and all that shit. I don't have the time or the luxury. I be wishing, but I just sucks. Maybe that's why I lost a lot of friends and stuff along the way because they took it the wrong way or something. I don't know, but if they knew what I was dealing with on the other end, then they probably wouldn't be taking it the wrong way. But I don't talk about my shit like that, so I be just getting through the stuff. I can go live, but after I leave this live, I got a whole nother life, that I gotta maintain, business, you name it. But my mom, I feel bad when she hit me sometimes. Be like, "What you doing?" Or she'll call me. I can't answer. I'm trying to work. I got shit I gotta handle. So, but she understands now more. They didn't get it when I first years ago, but they get it more now. But I don't deal with or talk to a lot of people because of what I have to deal with just on a daily basis. It's a lot, and I deal with a lot of people. I'm not just one thing, so we have to stay balanced. So yoga definitely helps. Stretching, it helps me. It really do. When I can't talk or, I call my mom and them and I check on family. It's very rare. I'm an awful family member. I'm an awful family member. As far as online, it's nothing but a click and a share and you can keep going, but when it goes on the phone and talking, I'm not one of those, I talk sometimes, but I can't all the time unless I'm able, for real. Because I'm one of the ones that I can't get distracted. One little distracted move I don't even call it distracted. If I get unfocused, one little move, one little hour, second, minute, it matters. So, you know what I'm saying? But you and your loved ones are safe. This is something I needed to hear myself. New moon in Cancer. You and your loved ones are safe, and that's something that, I overwork to make sure of, because if I ain't got me, the only person I can depend on to have me is the universe, God, and the spirit guides. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to have yourself for anybody else to be able to have you too, like as far as need you or anything. But I got to go work on a lot of things. But in the meantime, I be trying to balance it. And we all have to, mother, when you're a mother and everything, it's like, you got to balance all this stuff. It's time to release negativity, though, y'all. And when I wake up every morning, I have to make sure my mind is not trying to hit, my feet are not hitting the floor with negativity. I have to check myself. I'll lay down in the bed and meditate, rekey myself, whatever I got to do to shake off any energies that ain't going to push me forward in the daytime, Over here stressing and letting it bother me. I don't call nobody really like just, giving them a stress. I try to heal in peace and deal with that shit in peace. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know as an inf myself, I pick up on a lot of energies daily with asking or without it. So I have to make sure, I'm not, stressing before my feet hit the ground or anything. It's time to release it though. It is time to release that negative stress because some people, it's full moon in Scorpio. And that's when I say you let people give, most of the time you're stressed and you get upset is because you're giving people your power. You're letting what they feel or say or their actions get to you. That's a weakness. We have to get about that weakness. We can't let their actions get to us, and that is important because a lot of people get upset about shit that other people talking about or doing. And it's like, why? Why would you even vibrate that low and let that person give you that much energy? And we all have to check ourselves, like, no, you're right. I should have given these people my energy. Like they can say what they want, but I'm gonna go meditate on it. Maybe you should too. That's how I feel. But you got to, you got to keep it moving. You got to keep it balancing. Set foundations, set goals. It used to bother me, but I'm good now. The temperance card, because the energies, your energies are like the temperance, you're shining, you're uplifting others, you're an angel, you're setting things on fire in a good way. Sometimes you have to draw back so that way you can know how to share, you can know how to help others and stuff like that. If you're down and out, you're not going to be no good to others. So it's very important to keep this temperance type energy, there, so that way if you elevate, you can, like this temperance is doing, putting the energies of healing and abundance and blessings upon the world, and that's very important. One day, as I keep working towards it, I'll be able to have, I'll be over there hiring, or either, partnering up with more people where I don't have to sustain so much. But right now, it's all about remaining focused, being grateful, and doing the best you can every day and not letting what people say or do get to you. Family is the main one. They have a way with trying to, trigger you, but it's only certain amount of times you can let them keep doing it to you. years of doing this to you repeatedly. At some point, you have to say, okay, no more. I will not socialize with them. I will not invite the enemies into my home or anything. I'm good by myself and I'm cool where I'm at. I don't need none of that. Because if you got to call me to upset me, then I don't need to goddamn be talking to you. Because you ain't finna be fucking calling me and trying to interrupt my peace. I ain't got time. Family members be the main ones, and they always fishing for something. You know, the Empress. The Empress. This card is a rebirth card energy. I pulled this card yesterday for Queen. This is just a rebirth energy. This is a sign that you should get out more in nature. Get outside more. Experience, nature a little bit. You're in too much. You got to get out. You got to explore. You got to see the animals. Take a trip to a sea world or something. It's saying just do something outside of the normal. Do something. The earth, the angels, they're calling you to explore. Do something you wouldn't do. If you just go like around if you want to walk to the mall or to the park, just things that, hiking, whatever it is, go boat riding, just whatever it is that you're called to do. You got to really get back out of nature, get back grounded out there. You're in the house and you're overthinking and you're taking in too much information outside of natural information that the birds and the bees and the stuff that gives you, because they communicate and give us ideas and information too, just like these devices and stuff. When you forget to have fun and do things for yourself, life is kind of dark. You be like, I'm putting children first and I got to make sure they this and they that, I decided to give this up because of my child. No, you don't have to give it up and do all this because of your children. You can enjoy yourself because that's how they can enjoy themselves. If they see you not really enjoying yourself and all you're doing is trying to make sure they this and they that, the children are not going to be looking at you as a motivator. I'm just saying. So, you have to, do what makes you happy, because that's going to teach them that they got to do the same stuff too. Like my mom, they doing what make them happy. Shit, I want to be like them because I want to make sure I'm doing what the fuck make me happy too. But you doing what makes you sad. And you saying you got to make sure they this and that, and you had to put your career and all this stuff on the back burner because your children. No, that's an excuse. Y'all can do this shit together. I got a friend that's over there with her grandchildren right now, making videos and being comical and everything else together. Hey, sister. Hey, queen, you back? So, it's a way to, what I'm saying, balance it some kind of way or whatever. You don't have to, let other people, put boundaries on you. I was talking to a friend one day. I was like, why don't you start, your own so and so and so and so? And she was like, they getting on my nerves with all these updates on your phone. My phone been cutting off. It's been updated. But I lost train of thought. My fault. How your day going? Thanksgiving time. Gobble gobble, y'all. Gobble gobble. I've been over here running my mouth about just life in general and love and stuff. Ashley been had me on one again, so I was over here just digging into the information. My ancestors jumps up in me and I get to talking. So, but yeah, she's over there making comedy videos and stuff with her grandkids and stuff and just having fun with her daughter children and stuff. And they be having a good time. They do their little TikTok videos and stuff. And she just lost a son, So for to see her happy and her grandkids with her and her making those comical videos and stuff with her daughter and them, I love that because that shows strength, And she just lost a whole son. So it's all about, if you're in a house and you and your family aren't doing nothing, it's all about making the best out of it, having fun still. It's always ways, That's why I said, even with this holidays coming up, I don't want people out there getting depressed. So I hope somebody come across this video and hear what I said about don't get depressed over shit, because, people be stressed out because they don't have a meal to eat, or they might couldn't, cook like they wanted to and stuff. You got to shit that stuff back out anyway. So why get mad over shit? Don't do that to your own self. Like I said that I'm not gonna sit here and get depressed no more over shit. Something that I'm gonna, it's gonna come right back up out. Tastes good while I tasted it, but just find something fun to do. Every day is not gonna be perfect, but it can be perfect in your own eyes. So that's the thing. And I just been running my mouth. Y'all know me. Just trying to give advice and wisdom. Because I was saying I suck at being a family member because my time, I be having a lot to deal with, and I deal with a lot of people. I run a company and everything, so I don't have a lot of time. And I feel bad sometimes because I don't want people to be thinking I'm ignoring them and stuff. And it just sucks. My mom, I love her to death. She understands more though now. She know I be short for time. she don't get upset with me. My sister them either. They don't get upset with me no more, but they used to get upset like a mug. I'm like, y'all must don't understand because y'all not doing this. that this shit all the time, but I got to talking about how we have to balance and stuff. And, got to running my mouth. Y'all know me. I get to talking. I get to talk. I'm trying to figure out why my cards is flipped halfway up and halfway down. Okay, that was just a few of them. Taskmaster. The Jazz Rap. So I've been only an hour in, y'all. But your dream's gonna always need a plan. Just know that the dream and the plans don't always go just as you desire, but you still end up getting placed back on the right track either way. So don't fret because you still get, placed on the right path, but they do need a practical plan. Your dreams do need a practical plan. And when you're, let me say this. When I first started off trying to, said, okay, I'm gonna find a way to work for myself and own my own stuff and stuff like that. That was so challenging at first because I had so many people that didn't understand my path and that I wasn't gonna be able to make it for Thanksgiving and I might couldn't make it there because I had to go here and I had work to do and stuff. And it was the toughest start for me because people didn't understand what I was trying to do and that it was going to require me to focus more. And I wasn't going to be able to have time to be hanging out with them and talking to them and stuff like that. And it's like I felt like I lost everybody at that point because it's like nobody understood. But you know what? I had to look at it. Nobody was trying to do what I was trying to do. So I didn't, it made sense why they didn't understand. And that's when I started rather socializing and being connected to people who do understand that people do have to run things and they have a life outside of, running their business and stuff like that and pursuing their careers and they got to be places and stuff. So it was tough at first, but then I was like, you know what? If those people were meant for me, they will understand. They will understand. My time is limited, that I don't have the time that I used to have no more, and everything. So you have to balance life. You can't be here, you can't be there for everybody. You got to make sure you're there for your damn self at the beginning and the end of the day. But I don't know. I gained more people that I didn't know along the way that understood me more than the people that I grew up with. So, and I just stopped caring about what family was saying, or people that thought they knew me. I just started having faith, and I had stopped caring about what they felt, about me or how they felt, because it ain't for me. And plus, I didn't have the time or the luxury, like I still don't today, to slow down to explain it to them. I just don't have the time or luxury still. So I just kept faith. I was like, I see the light that's shining upon me. So therefore, I know what my mission is because I'm being obedient, I'm listening, and I'm answering to the divine, you know. But I always keep faith, and this is something we all have to do. This is the faith card. I pulled it out. As our light shine upon us, we have to keep faith. There's 4 gentlemen in this picture. One looks like he's praying, one look like he's praying, the other look like he's praying, and the other look like they're praying. It's like they're going through some things, but this card is reminding them to keep faith. Like they got faith. They're praying. Because if you don't have faith, then you're not gonna be over there praying. So just keep praying and vibrating and manifesting things. You just gotta have faith. Things do get hard. And like I said, when you come to the conclusion that you don't, then you don't have to worry about them raveling up your energies and getting you upset. Because upset energies is draining, and then your health and everything else get kicking in. Cut people off. 2022 coming, cut people off if they don't vibrate at a high capacity. You know, you have to. You got to. You have to cut them off because if not, they're going to keep doing the circle, you know, the same little circle. And you can't keep going in it with them because y'all not going to really be able to prosper nothing together. Don't, you know what I'm saying, have that same matching understanding and energy, you know. You know, after so many years, I got tricked. You know, I got tired of being tricked into making me think people was really, you know, for you and on the same vibration. You know, like no, you're not. To find a way to throw in some kind of crazy negative vibration, you know, that's outside of who you are, and we can't do that. You know, we can't let what people do. I stress. I state this enough because I tell you, people will. You can be having a great day, and somebody will try to come in or do something to try to steal your peace, and you be like, "Why? Why are you trying to steal my peace right now? Like it's not gonna work, but you gotta go do something because that's not good. Take time. Go. This is what you gotta take time to breathe out before you consider trying to take somebody else's peace today or let somebody took your peace. Go breathe. Take the time to breathe out. Don't let them have your peace today. Okay? Don't do it. It's the holidays. Don't let what happens unexpectedly take your peace. It's not gonna be good. You know, and then it starts increasing around the holidays. I got hit at 8:30 this morning with somebody trying to take my piece at 8:30, and I was like, please don't do that again. You know, because that's gonna show to me that you don't have any kind of respectable energies because you know what time it is and you know I'm not up, but yet you wanted to text me with that energy. Don't do it, you know. And I was that upfront about it to them, you know, like don't do that because I was just getting sleep, but you wouldn't know that, would you? You don't know how much sleep I actually had. So let's just not. If you're gonna hit me at 8:30 and waking up with my sleep, just let it be positive then. You know what I'm saying? Just let it be on a positive vibration. We good on that if it's a positive one, but don't wake me up with that negative low vibration because you're not seeking solutions about the situation if you're hitting me at 8:30. And that's why you don't have what you're saying. I don't know, but don't do it. You know, and they weren't being mean or nothing like that. They said, okay, I'm sorry, yada, yada, yada. But that's why I say we have to be careful what we're vibrating, all of us, you know, and what we're letting in to vibrate us, you know. You have to be careful. Okay, I'm about to take a quick break and I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. I had to take a break from running my mouth. Ancestors got to talking as usual. Yeah, they do that. They try to get grown. Yeah, my phone been tripping since this update stuff. Who else got iPhones and they've been trying to force the updates on them, the software update? I've been dealing with software updates is what I've been dealing with. For real, for real. Software updates don't be no joke. And I'm like, every time I turn around, y'all doing another damn update. How many update installs do y'all need us to do? Y'all erased all my data once and everything. I don't know what y'all got going on. Give me my phone. What the hell am I paying this shit for? Why I'm paying for y'all to fuck me over? You know what I'm saying? Where they do that at? Sorry, y'all. I be having a lot going on, and I like the fact that I got a lot going on, but it be a lot. Okay. When people mention me in stories, I have to go and see what it be. Because they'll take your old stuff and be promoting it. That was the last of that. It was delicious this morning, actually. I was proud of the guy. Like, you did good today. Because the girl that knows me right there, she don't know me, but she's used to coming in there. She's like, hey Ricky. Now it's hey Ricky. You know, we went from her talking shit about me behind my back to hey Ricky. So that was a good thing, you know. Sometimes you just, you know, rise above, you know. And plus I'm older. So when she was talking, she was like, this is just a young child. They don't understand that I'm not what Lole said, 16. So I'm going, you know, talk to her manager then so they can and talk to me and everything. She asked me what my plans was for Thanksgiving and everything. So now, had I had flipped on her and cussed her out and all that, you know, the ghetto part of it that I grew up in, then I would have been wrong. You know, our relationship today was, you know, not have been good, you know, because I would have had a fire and everything. That goes to show we can't let people get to us actions take you out of your character, you know. And out of all, I had all the rights to get taken out of my character had I wanted to when I heard her talking shit about me, but I didn't, you know. And like I said, we're cool today, you know. She didn't even know I was the age that I was or anything. Like I said, she thought my son was my brother. It still don't matter what she thought. Her actions still shouldn't have been that way, but we good now. She's sweet as pumpkin pie. Sweet as pumpkin pie. And she trains everybody else how to make my drink correctly. So hey, it's all good. She's an angel. She's sweet. She's very talented at doing her makeup and everything. She's told her she'll hook me up. I told her, all right, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let her hook me up. When I do the next video visual, I'm probably most likely gonna be using her. You know, I will definitely be using her. I gotta come up with something. Let her, paint my face up. Cause I like to, you know what I'm saying, be different. I don't know what I'm gonna let her do yet. I might let her, you know what I'm saying? I found something for her to, go off of. I'm still trying to decide what I want my next visual to be. I got some, but I don't know. You never know about me. That's why I said I got too much going on. I really gotta get it. But it's okay though, I've slowed down a lot. I really have. I've slowed down a whole lot, thankfully. I was going full blast, and I was like, let me just work on this, and this, and I'll knit and pick at this, and this, and this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That's how much I bounce. I promise y'all. I feel like I be abandoning people, but I know I don't. I'm only one person, This one poor girl, she wanted me to meet up with her agent. I hadn't gotten back. I hadn't gotten back to a lot of people that I'll be able to, get back to emails and just all kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm only one person. That's all I be trying to remind myself. I'm only one person. Business wise, I'm pretty swift at getting back to, that. But I don't know. 2 cards came out, Hangman and this 8 card that keeps popping out, a lot of energy. Hangman and an 8. So this telling me that someone has an undecided energy. They've been in a hangman about whether they should stay in a relationship or should they can move forward. They feel like that person is really not becoming who they truly supposed to be, and it's kind of like turning them off. So now they're really like in a hangman position about this because they was like, damn, I thought you was the person that I really supposed to be. You really supposed to be, and I thought you were, but you're not fully growing with me. You're not. You're making me feel like I'm left hanging when I had my potential. Whatever this vibration is, and the person that is I'm talking about is such an energy person that you can't be around someone like that because they're gonna keep you in a hangman position because you're an imp and you draw onto the energy. So you have to separate that so you can stop hanging and free yourself. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Free yourself. Free yourself. Free yourself. That's all you got to do. Creative expression. Creative expressions. Your soul longs to express itself creativity. So, if you're going through stuff or you're feeling anxious, like you're stuck like that hangman over there, it's because you got to get back creative. You got to start finding things to do every day that's creative. I don't care if it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes of your time, do it. Start putting energy towards your creativity because it's yearning. You wonder what's going on with you because it's yearning creativity. It's okay to have fun and be creative and silly and whatever you want to do. Just like I said, we got these devices at the palm of our hands. You make that shit manifest. It's fun. It's your inner child is yearning for it. I promise you, you're gonna feel so much better after you do it. It really is trapped. Your creativity has been trapped. You've been left in a hangman position. You got to come out. You got to start hiding yourself. I feel like that's what these cards are about too. Come out of that surface, that octopus that you've been inside, because you got multiple talents. Let that show. Come out. Be the full potential that you are. Get out of that damn hangman position, because you're your body. You're supposed to create. How you going to ever generate if you're not creating? You have to create to generate. There's no ducking it. There's no ducking it. It's like you bum. You turn the bum. Why you turn the bum? Because you just bumming your career. You're not doing nothing to move forward every day. You thinking everything is just topsy-turvy or something. I don't know. But you got to get out of that. You got to get out of that hangman energy and become you. who you are, who you truly are, your soul yearns to be. Positive though, a positive being. Gotta come up out, get up in, and come on up out. Nothing yet is set in stone. Okay, this is answers for people who's been wondering about anything tied to a decision or everything. Nothing is set in stone just yet. Okay, nothing is set in stone. There's still progression that can happen. It's all about timing and accountability. Timing and accountability. Because nothing is set in stone. And you're growing. This card pulled up again, school energy. I pulled this up the other day. The answers that you're seeking involves going to school. And school can be schooling yourself on all. School is the internet now. It ain't just going to school physically and this it. School you can educate yourself online now. So it's all about just educating, schooling yourself. If you like, I ain't trying to go to school your damn self. Like educate yourself on how to, level up in life and stuff, some way or another. It involves going to school. Be thankful for what you have, and you'll end up having more. If you concentrate on what you don't have, you will never, ever have enough. Repeat that. Be thankful for what you have. You'll end up having more. If you concentrate on what you don't have, you will never, ever have enough. Will you be having any Black Friday sales on your Live in Peace merch? Yes, ma'am. I sure will. I will be having Black Friday sales. Yep, I'm gonna be bringing the prices down starting today. That's why I say I got a lot of stuff to do today. But yeah, I'm gonna be having a sale on them. So yes, ma'am. I'm adding some more pieces too. I just launched some some towel sets and stuff that I gotta add to the site, and the rest of my tarot hats for the different signs. I gotta finish those and put those up because I'm gonna put those all on sale too because they're the new items. Thanks for asking. So I'll let you know. I can't let you know, but just look for it. I'm gonna do it today. I said I was gonna do a few advertisements, work on a few advertisements, and then release those too. So other people can know that I am having a Black Friday sale for Live in Peace. Live in Peace. I was just sharing a campaign this morning that I did about it. I was like, we have to tell ourselves we have to live in peace. And it just, me going back and listening to myself when that happened that day, because I know what I went through for that to happen, for me to collaborate with them. And it was powerful. Like, I was like, wow. I don't even remember saying what I said when I did it, but it came out so gracefully and so beautiful. I don't know if y'all ever heard it, but I'm going to play it again because that message was like so powerful. This is your future. Abundance, prosperity, triumphant. From the hard times that you just had, apprehension of fear, now your gates are opening and you're ready to move forward. That's what's basically happening for me right now. Starting now in the present, new beginnings. The first card that I ever picked up was my purpose cards, and I started doing life purpose readings. I've been through a lot. People's like, "What's your secret?" I say, "Last." Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Smiling more. You have to really tell your mind state that it has to live in peace. Because if you don't keep inner peace, there's health problems. I felt like that one little cigarette was beating me, like who I was. It was the overpowering thing. But I said in my mind, I said, my mind is more powerful than the cigarette. And that's how I quit. Some people look at themselves in the mirror and say, I love myself. I am beautiful. I am abundant. I am healthy. I can quit smoking cigarettes. You gotta really start telling yourself these things, speaking these things so they can become you. So yes, and I was like, went back and I listened to myself this morning. I was like, damn, that shit. It was powerful. It resonated, And I started reflecting on how far I've become. I came with it, and when I stopped smoking cigarettes and stuff. And I don't know, it just like really resonated to me today. Like for real, for real. I was like, we do have to talk to ourselves. We have to tell ourselves things. We have to motivate ourselves to do things. We have to push ourselves. Like nobody else is gonna take a magic wand and be like, "Ooh, you're all together." We have to. But I know it's a lot of people who wish they quit smoking cigarettes and stuff, and it's possible. It's just you telling your mind that it is. And I remember listening to a lady, the Abraham Hicks lady. She was like, in order for you to stop something, you got to stop feeling bad about it. And I was like, what the fuck she mean? You know what I'm saying? You got to stop feeling bad about this shit. And she was like, if you do like to drink, okay, drink, but feel good about it. If you do like to smoke, she said, smoke and feel good about smoking. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Be right. Forgot I had my chicken in the oven. Hey y'all, I had to come back. I had made some shake and bake chicken last night, and it was still some left over, so I was in there trying to heat it up, and I put the timer on too early. I wasn't ready yet, so the timer had went off, and I was told that your chicken is ready, and it wasn't fully ready yet. I was ready for that damn chicken, but it still got a little more minutes, so I'm good for now. Let me see where my poll is at. Okay, we got nobody's really 67% is not traveling and 33% traveling. So that's good. Some people doing traveling. Travel safe, y'all. Travel safe. As I would say, travel in peace. Travel in peace. But I just wanted to play that because it was resonating. I mean, like it really related. I suppose it been hold on. Hmm. But yeah, I got a let me see. There we go. So yeah, we got the make sure y'all travel safely, like I was saying. Don't overeat. If you overeat, it's okay. Just exercise. Do whatever you got to do to get back down. Just enjoy Thanksgiving with or without food. If you don't eat, that's cool too. Like I said, ain't no need to get upset over shit. It's coming on back out anyway. Black Friday is cool. You know, it's just crazy how Black Friday is always meant to oppress black people some kind of way. I don't know, but it's crazy. If it was up to me, my Black Friday would be where people spend with black businesses, and just support them no matter what they selling, how much they selling it for, or anything. That's my version of Black Friday. If I had an option to go how Black Friday gonna go, it would be spend with the black businesses, and that's it. No discounts, no none of that. Just straight black businesses, support black people. Since y'all calling it Black Friday, support it that way. I just saying, y'all. Somebody else said that to me too, and I thought about it. I was like, they so right. Yeah, you're right, but keeping it peaceful as usual. Practice, y'all. Polish your skills by practicing regularly. Regularly. You have to. Ain't that's what Lole been doing? Lole been practicing her guitar. She's motivating me to pick up mine one day, hopefully. But practicing, we have to practice. Since I was a little girl, when I was playing basketball, you name it, I stayed practicing because I knew practice made perfect. So I stayed on the court all day. I wasn't good at my free throws, so I had to make sure I practiced. Sometimes I took my arms were sore. I would practice, everything I did, I practiced. Dancing. It was all that come natural, but you still like to keep the, you know, pace up and stuff. But I practice. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, it too. A little bit of practice, one, little two. But I ain't, I need a lot of more practice when it comes to dancing now. I need a whole new body. I need a whole new body with that. I'm trying to get my nails clean so that way when I put my tips on, I won't have to worry about it. I like rocking my natural nails. I just want them to grow back strong again. I don't know what kind of stuff that lady did to my nails, but it was not good. They was real fragile. And they're not the same. I used to have some strong nails until that day. That's what motivated me to learn how to do my own. But yeah, it's all good. We all start back, reset, and get that shit right. It's crazy how people can do you. You pay them good money, they don't mean they're gonna do you right. Your hard work is paying off. Your hard work is paying off, okay? So keep working. Keep working hard. Those who work for less will eventually end up working for more. Those who work for less now more for more. So hard work is paying off. All right. Keep going. Keep the pedal to the metal. Alrighty. So enough about my Thanksgiving. I was like really seriously into that, wasn't I? How I felt about Thanksgiving. Because I don't like when people get depressed. I just don't. Yeah, and that's what that 501's energy is. Tugging and fighting and war and stuff like that. Tugging and fighting and all that energy. Don't be one of those for Thanksgiving with your family and stuff. Because I feel like this is some energy that is centered around Thanksgiving tomorrow. But don't go fighting and tugging with your family. Try to just have Thanksgiving in peace. If somebody try to say some crazy shit to you tomorrow, then Thanksgiving, just ignore them. You don't have to get, if they call you with the fuckery or anything, just ignore it, man. Don't even let that stuff get to you. This energy is here. Don't let it get to you. This fighting and tugging and arguing. Tired of it. Nobody want to do that for 2021 November Thanksgiving. You don't have to partake with a dummy. You know, just warning you. I'm warning you. Okay. Don't give them the time and the luxury to fight. Cause they're trying to tear down the family tree. They're trying to tear down the family tree by having everybody fighting and arguing. Don't be the one. Excuse me. Don't be the one to allow that. Don't add to the sauce, because the sauce is already hot. So don't add to the sauce of it. Okay. Yeah. Somebody is gonna try to on Thanksgiving for some day reason of all days when you're supposed to be thankful. It's always a family member too that like to try to tear the family tree down. Ain't nobody got time to be letting them coming up in there trying to tear the damn family tree down. Okay, don't ignore them. Don't even let them ruin y'all Thanksgiving, because that's all they trying to come up in there to do. But no weapons formed against you prosper, and you don't need to feed nothing, no energy that's gonna allow it to keep going. So, with that being said, take it how it is, or you can take it with a grain of salt. See what more energies is revolving around us for this Thanksgiving holiday. To be grateful and thankful. Okay, we got the Knight of Swords energy. The Knight of Swords energy. I think it's still the same energy from this Five of Wands. This Knight of Swords energy still tells me, yep. Like I said, for some reason I'm being warned to tell somebody tomorrow Whatever dark energies even starting to hit you today, go heal in peace. Don't let that shit, don't give it the power to destruct you. You know, keep your peace. I don't care if you gotta go take an Epsom salt bath, speak in tongues, however you gotta do it. Just get centered. Don't let nobody outside powers get to you. You're too powerful to be doing that to yourself. It's not a sword says ain't no need of fighting. Put them swords up, because I know you're tired of how people be acting and how the person continue to be, but you're gonna continue to be tired as long as you keep feeding them that energy. So you gotta not feed them that energy. It's important to not let any outside entities outside of yourself disturb that peace that's within you, because that's what they're sent to do. They're sent like these eagles on these eagles and birds. They're sent to prey on your peace. Don't let them. I got a great intuition to where I know when somebody's trying to steal my peace for the day. And I'm like, no, I'm not letting you have my peace for today. Tomorrow, either. But it's going to increase. This energy will increase. Don't let the people, don't be the other Black Hawk trying to pray back with them. Rise above that energy, rise above it. Don't let the poop and panty destructive Thanksgiving person come ruin. Don't give them that peace tomorrow. Laugh at their asses. They start talking crazy, like I thought I heard something. Exactly. The Source card again. There goes Source card. I'm telling you, there's somebody out there don't even want to go tomorrow to see the family. They like, I don't even want to go look at these motherfuckers tomorrow. Just having that thought is not good. Don't even go. If you got that thought right now, don't go, because it's just going to stress you out when you get there. You're going to be like, I knew I shouldn't have came. Okay? Just stay at home in peace. You can stay at home, have Thanksgiving in peace. I don't care if you got to just get somebody to bring you a plate. If you already know you debate on and don't want to go to the family house tomorrow, don't go. Don't do that. Don't go do nothing. Why keep doing something you really don't want to do? Just pass at the house, because I feel like it's going to be a lot of crazy energies around it. So don't even do it to yourselves. Don't invite any energy in that don't fuck with you. It's just not healthy. It's not healthy for the society. And definitely for self. You're going to be up tonight stressing about if you're going to go. Ain't no need to be up tonight stressing if you're going to go or not, and how you going to, get out of it. Just keep it, shoot straight from the hip and tell them that what it is. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not coming. I tell them that I'm not feeling the vibes, Just not feeling the vibes right now. Stand my like ass at the house. We're not coming. And this card right here, a lot of people, they like, man, I really don't have finances and nothing, I'm struggling, I feel like that's going to be a lot of energy around tomorrow. I know that's going to be a lot of energy around tomorrow. That's why I kept reminding y'all, don't let not having the finances and stuff to get to y'all, because y'all can't buy a meal or something like that y'all want. Or tomorrow, don't let that shit stress you. So don't let it stress you. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get past this energy. If you want to have a beautiful Thanksgiving tomorrow, start vibing that way. It's up to your energies. Do what you want tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? If you want to spend tomorrow working hard towards your coins, because I know a lot of people are going to have to work overtime, but at least tomorrow y'all will be getting paid time and a half. So somebody will be getting called in for work. Trust and believe. And this is a card showing. But you need the money anyway. So you'll get some time and a half, because you need some time, you get paid extra, you need the money anyway. So be on the lookout for the phone call tomorrow for you to come into work. On Thanksgiving. You're going to have more and more Thanksgivings. But that money is more better. Especially when you just had the 5 of coins where you needed the money. You already feeling bad because you can't travel and do what you want for Thanksgiving. And then, bam, you get called in for work so you can generate more money. You already ain't doing what the fuck you supposed to be doing and that you wanted to do anyway. So you might as well go and make your dollars, okay? Just go on up in there and make them dollars. You'll be glad you did, trust me. Because you can make up for when you're not being able to travel. The next year you can buy you a little something extra, something that you want or may need. Just depends. Here's the judgment energy. Here's the judgment energy. I feel like this energy is revolved around tomorrow. Judging. You're going to have people judging, family members and everything. But you know what? Don't pay them no mind. Don't pay them no mind because while they're judging, they're being judged. So don't even let that shit sweat you because people do try to judge you. But you can't let that get to you. You know, we're going to stay in a world of judgment. There's no ducking it. There's people that are trained to judge. And no matter what, only you can judge you. You know how they say, only God can judge me. Only you can judge you. And you can be the only one that allows somebody else that judge you to affect you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can judge me all you want. You ain't affecting shit over here. You're not sinking in my aura because of your judgment energy. That's just not how it's going to go. So, like I said, you know, you're going to have some judgment energies, but it's all good because the only person can judge you is you. Only person that can judge you is you. The Seven of Wands, the Seven of Wands. Somebody been very skeptical about a person that they've been dealing with, but they do not. They don't. They're not sent to harm you. They don't. They're good. They're going to actually enlighten you in so many ways. You know, they're really going to help you heal in so many ways. Just because they might not dress like or look like what you would deal with, don't mean that they can't help you. So if a person come across your path and they're not unusual character or whatever that you're used to, just know that they're sent there to help you, heal you, empower you, feed you knowledge. It's a spiritual shift that is happening for you. So, and that's why I was talking about that judgment too. When you're going through a spiritual shift, there are going to be people that are not shifting with you to judge you. But that's not going to stop you from shining. It's not going to stop you from the purpose that you were meant to have and driven to succeed towards. It's just not. So just be embracing this. 2022 is one acceptable year that I really feel confident about. And I'm always asking my rise that. And I'm going to ask my rise that again for confirmation. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors. Will 2022 be an amazing year for the collective? If yes, cross these rides. So yes, 2022 is going to be an amazing year for the collective. You know, we're gonna be able to bounce back after all the craziness and stuff. We're definitely gonna be able to bounce back. You know, people was like, I didn't think we was gonna be able to bounce back from this. No, we're bouncing back. Yes, we're bouncing back. And like I said, becoming more enlightened. It's a shift that is happening. Are you ready for the shift? Because it's really happening, you know. And that's why people are changing their eating habits and everything. People are like, man, I don't know. I just don't want to do this no more. I feel like I need to do that. They're becoming more awakening to what their calling is and everything. Just keep embracing it because the time is near. There is a shift. There's a shift. I can confirm with you. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors. Is there a powerful shift happening right now for us all in the collective? Yes, there's a shift that is happening. It's a shift like no other, and we have to get balance. We have to get, and we have to really start doing what we were destined to do, what we were designed here to do. You know, if you don't know your purpose, you can find it. There's all kind of ways. Try to utilize what you have and skill sets, and it's going to come out. It's all kind of ways for you to figure out what your purpose is if you don't know what your purpose is, I started off doing my life purpose card readings to help people identify or recognize or add to their life purposes. That was the first deck. And I still use this deck today. I'm pulling off this deck right now. This right here says that you're on the right path of your life purpose. Keep doing what you're doing because it's working, okay? This is the angel flying, as you can see, it's the angel flying towards the rainbow, flying towards the rainbows of abundance and prosperity. This is what you're flying towards. You're definitely on the right path. If you have questioned yourself, you're not, you know. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors, can you confirm that I am on the right path? Am I on the right path? Cross the rise of yes. See, I'm on the right path. I'm on the right path, and I've had to be rerouted so many times. I've had to be rerouted, so I just wanted to confirm what the card said, on the right path, y'all. Because no matter where you think you're going, the universe got this little cute way of slapping you right back on the right path. I don't care if you think you're steering off the path, you got lost, you slowed down, you stopped. The universe always gives you this push back in the right direction. Like, you try to go this way, you be like, going back. Try to go that way, be like, you going back. The universe got away. Trying to tell you, I already know because I tried to steer off that path a few times, and it was like hell to the no, to the no, no, no. So I already know, word is bone on that one. But angels, y'all on the right path, and don't you fret, because the universe will toss you right back on that path. So don't even sweat it. Just keep asking your spirit guides and angels for advice and guidance. They'll be there for you. Body work. This is something we all need. Your life purpose involves body work such as massage therapy, energy healing, physical therapy, and exercise training. Like, I need a massage therapist bad. But you know what massage therapist I'm going to get is Dr. Teal. Dr. Till is going to be my massage therapist tonight because I'm going to soak in there. And when I tell you, it helps. So I just did it the wrong time. I did it in a day. I can't be thinking I'm going to be relieved and relaxed to start my morning off. I don't need to be relieved and relaxed. I need to be least relieved, but not too relaxed. I need to be umped. But the Dr. Till had me just want to lay there, and I was like, oh, pain free. At least that's how I feel. But now, I don't know why them Amazon truck sounds like a fucking ostrich at the zoo pecking or sounding at you, but that's what it sounds like to me. I don't know why, but give me a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I had to take a quick break. Trying to prep my mind to start my nails, y'all. And put my I guess I can start putting my tips on too while we're live. Get my tips started right. Let's get these tips started right. Let's get these tips started swiftly. I'm just kidding. Make sure I got no chicken crumbs on my mouth. Yeah, I did. I went in there and sampled that chicken. It was calling me, saying my name, calling me. I got this little remote control thing right here, right? Like, if I want to snap images of myself, I can. I never use it, though. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wonder if it still work. 222. I don't know how that. I don't know. I wonder, did I have to have like a what you call that?
Who want to be my boyfriend? I gotta come out sexy and not.
Oh, heck no. I don't know how you work it. Let me see. Let me use my brain. I'm just gonna run a test. Oh, now I know how. Okay. Hold that down. Okay, now it's on. I just had to think, y'all. Bam. Let me see where it's at. There we go, right there. Bam. Bam. There we go. Oh, I forgot. See, I be forgetting the tools that I have. So let's see. Yep, there we go. It's taking the pictures for me. You know, you could be, and they can't even see that you got the button. Okay. I found that little button. I was like, I forgot that I had this little button that takes pictures on my camera for me. I don't care where I'm at. If I need to sit the camera down and get a picture of myself, I got this little button. So I need to take this little thing. I need to put it on my keychain too so I can have it with me. I stay be wanting snapshots. And this right here answers it. You can just, hey, to take the shots of myself. So that's what's up. Yep. Took some quick shots and then there it go. Like it. Oh yes. You know, you get tired of going like this and you're going like this. All you gotta do is prop that thing up, hit that button, and take the picture. Straight like that, y'all. Straight like that. Yes. Yes, darling. So I could just prop this baby on up like this and be like, I ain't even gotta wait that 10 years now. I could just be like, ooh. And then, you know, take my images. Oh gosh, these electronics are so freaking cool. I'm really enjoying them. You know, if you want to take yourself a selfie sticks ain't got shit on this button right here. I don't even know where this button come from. I think it came with my light, my selfie light. I think it was a add-on or whatever. I can't remember. But y'all see, I just took the snap of myself and did that there, straight like that. Bam. Didn't take nothing but a snap or two. You say nice, sister. Yeah, since I was over there acting a fool just now. So now I don't have to, you know, worry about if somebody gonna be able to take the picture, because they can take the picture. I can take a picture. Even though I'm still gonna take a picture, but you know, I ain't gotta be doing all this. So yeah. Yeah, so I was happy to get this thing. I think it came with my selfie light when I got it about some months ago. If I'm not mistaken, or maybe y'all. I'm one of those ones that when I invest and I buy shit that I need, and I don't remember where I get it from. Most things I get from Amazon, but I gotta go back and look and see if I got that from Amazon or not. Because I don't remember. That's what happens. Old age make you forget things. It really do. It makes you forget things. But I'm glad I found this thing because I mean, it's not even that I found it, it's that I got remotes. Like I didn't even know. I got this remote right here and it controls my lights. And I forgot, it controls my lights for me. And all I gotta do is just push the button. And I was like, instead of trying to turn my lights up and down on my own, and I have a whole freaking remote control right here. I was like, how am I have a whole remote control right here? Hey, brilliant. And I could just make things easier for my life. I'm over here trying to turn the light on and off. All I gotta do is do this and then do this to cut that bug back on. And I've been sitting up there twisted it from the back. All I've been making things, sometimes we make things harder on ourselves than they need to be. Like the camera clicker. I got a whole selfie clicker right here where I could just take my pictures and nobody could even see it. You have the tools and the necessities and things around us, but we swear we need more. Y'all learned just now from me. I was making it hard on myself. So I found two things that's making it easier on myself now. I don't have to worry about getting up, turning the light on and off, and switching the settings because I got it right here. Even though I don't know what all these buttons do, but hell, I found out. Okay, there we go. All right then. I wonder what that middle button do. Okay. Thank you. I hope your day going good. Just let me know what you want me to do. Use these rods or both. Just drop your question and we'll go from there. I guess so. But yeah, I'm happy, y'all. I don't know. I just when you realize you be making things harder on yourself and you see that it be not that hard. Just to be my own example of what I've been telling y'all since I've been live. It amazes me. So when you get ready, drop your first question. Just the cards, please. All righty. Do this here. So what you want to know about the cards? Or I mean, like, what do you have a specific question or just whatever comes out in general is what I'm trying to say. Okay, should I apply for a job at the station? Okay, let's see. Spirit guides, give us brilliance energy today. Should she apply for the job at the station? I'm getting told yes. It was a yes 3 times. For my insights, my spirit guides are saying yes. This is a yes, you should. Because I feel like wherever you've been before, it's like you had to fight to want to stay there. But I feel like with this one, you're not going to have to fight to stay there. You're going to be able to have, I see that money, like it's going to help you a lot. Look, you see on all circles, it's like money's going to start circulating. That's what I'm getting told. So yes, I think you should apply. And it's crazy you say at the station because behind this just makes me think of like what a wheel would look like or something like that, or just some type of train station, or I just see something dealing with a station energy that tells me yes, you should definitely do this. And boy, this Knight of Coins says yes too. This is a great yes. This is yes. This is green money. Another again, good energies. So yes, a new start. So you should definitely apply at the station. I feel like this is something that you don't have to fight for. It's gonna be given to you like easily. That's what I'm being told with this station card. A time to give rather than take. So yes, All this green energy is good. So that's good. All this green energy. New moon in Virgo. A time to give rather than take. So yes. Go ahead. Give yourself a relief and apply somewhere that you know your energies will be prosperous. But you definitely got money about to circulate in too, though. So it's going to be circulating. It ain't going to be feeling like it's stopped. It's going to be like a clock. Your money, especially going into 2022, is going to be like a clock circulating. And I just want to tell you, you got some love coming in too. I'm just going to throw that in there. You do have some love energy coming in. Somebody that really is going to be on the same, like a vibe with you. They're going to be vibing. They're going to be feeling you. Just want to throw it out there. So what is your second question? I don't know if I turned that light up bright or what, but that light feel like it's a little more brighter. Feel like I got a little lighter, and this light got a little bit brighter. I know I'm silly, y'all. Let me read this because y'all be saying something sometimes. Okay. I think I know who that is. Well, somebody's coming in, Hunty. And I feel like you know who that is too. You said I saw him yesterday. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's what them two horses over there playing for. Okay. I ain't mad at I ain't mad at spirit then. Get it, spirit. Spirit be working. I kept pulling new romantic cycles and stuff the other day for people. I didn't know. That's okay. I feel you. Believe in the impossible though. I hear. I hear you. Believe in the impossible at this point. It is what it is at this point. The universe is blessing you. You've had a rough time. It's trying to give you a better time. Out with the old, in with the new. But Aquarius doesn't go well with Cancers. You know what? As people say, as they grow older and everything, those signs don't matter. It don't. It really is all about that person more than that sign. Even though the sign is something that you definitely can relate to, but it's definitely about the person. So you can't rule it out 100% that Aquarius don't go well with Cancers because you got all elements that are different. I thought I was not going to be able to ever deal with any Scorpios or nothing like that anymore. But all Scorpios are not the same. All Cancers, and everybody's not the same, so we can't limit it out completely. But I totally get you though. Like they're not compatible, but in the shift that we're having right now, where this lady was saying everybody DNA changing, they might be becoming compatible. You know what I'm saying? Because we know they got them charts all fucked up anyway when it comes to who we really are, signs and stuff like that. But we try to do the best as what we can with what vibrates. Time will tell. Let me see. I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask though. Can I ask? Because you hadn't asked your second question, so I'm gonna ask. Is the guy that Brilliant saw yesterday? Is he the new energy that I'm picking up in this reading? Cross the rising, yes. Well, dang, they hurry up and said yes. So, Haunty, it ain't what you thinking. You must know that because, honey, it hurry up and said yes. So, whoever that was that you saw yesterday, that's the one that I'm picking up in this energy. Playful energy is still coming, yes. Playful energies amongst y'all too, like good energy vibes, calm, healing, all that good stuff. I went on and asked anyway. Sorry. Had to know because I was picking up the energy and you did give me some information and say somebody we saw yesterday. So I wanted to see was it that person. And indeed it is. See, you good too. At least you finding out and you know the sign, girl. I like when a person get that sign. Yeah, laugh out loud. The way he hugged me told me that. I'm warm energy. You seen the two horses over there playing with each other in that car. You saw them two Move like a chariot. Double barrel light. Hera, a minister where she carry it. Ooh, yes, auntie. Chariot. Galloping on a horse. Yes, honey. You seen the two horses, right? You saw that though, right? You saw it was two horses playing together in this other card. And then I circled around with two more horses. Galloping forward with one of the dopest cards in the deck, the chariot. Come on now, that's good energies right there. So at least this person got good energies. You know what I'm saying? Ready to gallop ahead. You know, that double their horse right back around. What does spirit want me to know at this time? Definitely know that you about to be galloping ahead in your love life. Know that. That's one thing they want you to know. Spirit, what else do you want, Breeze? Just in life in general, but definitely your love life. Sometimes I drink my matchas too fast and and I ate that chicken too fast. That's what I just did. Y'all, I that chicken up just now. Look too fast. So bear with me. It's still like right up in there and I'm trying to get it to go. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Spirit wants you to know that to meditate and contemplate more. Meditate and contemplate more. Because meditating is going to continue to bring you in this chariot energy, causing you to be able to move forward at a rapid speed. You'll be able to move forward. Meditating is like it helps center you, you know, it helps you not feel off balance. It helps things align more with you. So the Page of Cups energy. So yes, I see this is a male energy here. Someone that is definitely giving. You need someone giving. When you've had so much taking from you, the universe is bringing you giving energy. So they're letting you know that you're going to get back more than what was taking, but better. So, you know, it's time for your giving, your receiving season where people are going to be giving to you. Stepping into the giving season, not taking. You're getting more protected. Divine judgment. This is a judgment. You know, you just had a judgment happen and you was like, you don't know why it happened, but it's coming to me today more that this judgment was just seeing what you center yourself, would just make you slow down, readjust, look at life more, appreciate it more. You did all those things. You were being judged for who you are, your pure heart. God should have said, if I snatched it away from her, how would she still be? And you still stood strong through this judgment. And that's why the universe is giving, is blessing you. You know, that's why this chariot card flew out, showing that things will move forward for you at rapid speed. Just when you thought everything was falling apart, that was just coming together, pieces of the puzzle that you needed to focus on and realize that was missing. And Spirit God said they're here to help you, and they will continue to help you with these pieces and making sure that you know yourself, because you're coming into a whole nother being. You're meant to travel. You're meant to help so many people in so many ways, you know, and your energy has been tested. But when you were judged, you passed the test. And that's something that a lot of people don't do. They fold, they get depressed, and things like that. But that's why the universe is bringing you in new opportunity. Because you revamp. This is you with this 8 of coins. That's why success is coming in. Because the 8, it is success. You know, you had to revamp, replant, re-energize, start fresh. This is you. You've been doing, you know, you're going through a lot of thinking and had to do, a lot of adjusting and stuff like that. You had to get back self-centered. It was not easy. As you can see, this man right here, he had a lot of motherfucking hard work to go through. Bags under his eyes and everything else. Yeah, that's a good sign too. Yeah, that prayer, that piece of paper, you reading it, saying everything on that paper, so it can all come back. So you just called that out as well too. That shit resonated. I tell you, I just got the chills when you said that. But that paper, it definitely helped. Just you reading that paper, and you was tired, you done got all that shit, and it started giving you the energy that you need. I read that paper again yesterday. It was drawn to me to read it again yesterday, And I know my calling is coming, Just gotta keep pushing forward. Yep. Oh, I don't know if you eat fruits, but it's saying make sure you intake fruits and stuff into your life. Drink like juices and stuff like that. That is a lot of paper. Yes, that prayer. Yeah, prayer. Yeah, I was just saying that you made me think of that piece of paper that I sent you, because that's something that I was reading when I was going through it. And I was like, you pointed that out, meaning you helped me think about that paper too, because I forgot I sent that paper. But you're going into an abundance and prosperous energy because, like you said, you went back to get prayed up on, balanced, and centered. When things get taken from you, it's only because the universe. 8 is adding up the success, building it back up for you to rebirth, means into a new chapter of life and direction. Love. Because you had to love yourself more than anything at these times. During those trying times. You feel me? The book of Psalms will have you singing on through it. It'll have you singing on through it, huh? And confidence been a key, and the universe and the angels want you to know that keep having confidence, because confidence is the key to success, Confidence is the key to success for real. No matter what, nobody can't take your confidence. And your confidence is what keeps you going. It's that engine inside that car. You know what I'm saying? Without no goddamn confidence, you don't feel like a lion. You don't feel like you could take over and roar and protect yourself or nothing. So you got to keep confident. It's like a short person confident enough, even though they ain't the tallest person on the court, to get out there and still face those tall people. So I had to. But my short self. So, confidence is the key to success. It never fails. And that's what they want me to tell you. That it never fails. Confidence is the key. You're welcome. You are so welcome. You know what? This card right here stood out. Justice. Just know you're getting justice. Your career brings fairness and protection to others who need your help. So just know that. This is the justice card. You deserve justice. Come on now. I'm talking about not just financially or nothing like that. I mean in life across the board. You deserve justice, man. You showed your strength. You've been through the obstacles, the challenges, but it didn't stop you from being who you are and keeping the strength and knowing where and when you need to make a change in direction. You looked at life like, okay, what is you teaching me? You have been obedient to the call. I call justice is when the ice freezes. Because just ice, that means that ice hadn't melted yet. It still froze. I hadn't got what I needed. But once that just ice melts, things flow. So justice is flowing your way. That's why you started with that chariot card. We started with the chariot and you ended up with justice. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. That's what you're called to do. That chariot card, you started with the chariot, and you ended with justice. Come on now. You don't get no better than this. That's a beautiful reading right there. Yeah, for real. Count it all joy on that one, because you can't go wrong with it and you ended up getting justice in the end. That's a good read. I need that one. Send me some of that energy over here. Send me some of that good old energy. But for real, just keep vibing, keep being positive. You're attracting so many good things now. Out with the old, in with the new. Out with the old, in with the new is the key to this situation. I hope that helped you, and I thank you. I thank you. Always, you're so sweet. Your energy. I'm inspired by your power, your energy, your love, your light, and everything. Thank you. It's received, and I'm sending it right back. Likewise. This is what we're here for, though, to spread love and light amongst each other. We really are. We're here to. It's our calling. We have enough dark craziness in this world. All of us are not psycho and insane. We are here to really like balance that shit. Like we really are here to balance it. It's a must. Sometimes we have to be that example, of how people supposed to be. And I don't mind. I don't mind being that example. I'm not even sweating to be that example. If you don't mind it, you won't sweat it. And that's what I do. I don't mind it. So I just be grateful that I can assist and try to help to the best of my knowledge and my ability. And whatever I receive, I share. I'm confident enough to share the information that I'm being told to receive. Yes, so weird. And yes, he got justice today. Yes, out of twice in my whole entire life, someone got justice. Someone got justice. So that is a blessing. He got justice. I don't know that he deserved it too, because people got to be held accountable for what they're doing and their wrong actions and stuff. Like it has to, be shown that you can, what I'm saying, suffer from doing things that are not unjust. So I'm thankful because after all this other stuff that was happening, they was gonna have to balance this. Yes, indeed. Another reader said that the mother in the Rittenhouse case was using black. Oh my gosh, they did. See, I haven't been feeding myself with it. People around me have, but see, me, I'm so, when I tell you, in tune to the energies of the world, to where when I feed my energies with this kind of stuff, it just, something else pops off. But I've been looking at bits and pieces of all these cases because it's like they've been back to back, but it don't surprise me. And the crazy thing is how they have taken black magic, which our ancestors and people were using back then for the good, and flipped it around to something bad now, which they did for a lot of things, like sage. People say you work your roots by burning sage. They are psychics or tarot people. They're, what I'm saying, not real and all that. It's just it's crazy, what I'm saying, what they say about everything. So um to say, well, they're using black magic, but yet they about to have Black Friday. You know what I'm saying? Black magic is bad, but yeah, Black Friday is great. It just kills me how they, not kills me, but it just trips me out how they use black like that, as if it's just, everywhere they press it is, what I'm saying, black magic is horrible. Okay, is white magic horrible? Like, come on, let's stop all this. Right. And it's just to the point where people just take things in black magic. Like, go do your research. They was using black magic and stuff because it was positive. They've just turned a lot of things into negatives. Like I said, people use a lot of things for the bad, and some people use it for the good. Like here on these YouTube, some people come on here for the bad, like or whatever. A family member said that people stage these things, and I'm like, okay, I don't got time to be doing all that. That's not using it for the good. Yeah, you're right, though. I didn't hear it. But it's crazy that they said that. It's not crazy because they saying anything, but they stretching it with this black thing. That's all I'm saying. Everything black got to be negative, and I'm tired of it. Like, come on. Like, the goddess Isis and stuff, they turned that into a terrorist. I saw, I was like, why did I turn Isis, the goddess, into a terrorist? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It's just crazy how they use black magic, and now it's Black Friday coming up. It's just a lot of narrative that they put in this media, and I be trying. You could be feeling a certain kind of way, and then when you pick your phone up and you get to watching and scrolling, you start feeling the emotions of all this data, and you start feeling all the emotions in the videos and the images of some kind of way, and you start getting angry or whatever it is over people that you might not ever cross paths. You really don't even know the whole scenario. You're just going off of that image or that video at that moment or that message, and it just fucks with your frequencies and stuff. So that's why I say I don't get too involved in watching too many of that stuff, because I be already knowing what they be up to and what be going on already, So I have to definitely be careful because I know me. I start reading too many of that shit, it's gonna be on. It's happening to cause confusion. Yep, the more confused you are, the less you understand your logic. Right, it distracts us. Imagine, like, think about, I'm so creative because I didn't have all these distractions. Um, I didn't have a device to pick up as soon as I wake up in the mornings and, look at it all day and stuff like that. I didn't, have that. So I was way more creative and, stuff like that. We had video games. We had video games. And I say that because we're getting increased data, you know. We're getting like 40 news channels. No, 1,000 news channels to look at. Growing up, my grandma had channel 7, 4, Fox News, about 3, 4 channels of data. But now we're getting data right there at the palm of our hands, and it's increased. So we're seeing more deaths. We're seeing more killings at a high capacity. We're seeing everything at a high capacity, and it's playing on our emotions like no other. So, it's getting people angry and upset. So I don't know. I just pray that everybody finds balance and all this stuff. Everybody who deserves justice, they get justice. Whatever's being done in the dark, come to the light. You know, it's just, it can wear you out if you listen to too much. Because it's like about 3, 4 cases going on all at once right now. And then Dr. Martin Luther King rested. I mean, not Dr. Martin Luther King. Let me say that back. Malcolm X's daughter, she died. They found her in her home dead, natural cause. It's just so much. And I'm like, I can't read all that. I can't go. You go checking with your hometown people, those people, some people, done died. It just so much energy that comes off of these devices. One will be stressed the fuck out and going crazy if they don't stop feeding themselves with all that stuff. So I be trying to, what I'm saying, balance it to the best of my abilities. I try to balance, and keep a balanced mind on some of this stuff. But I'm thankful he got justice. That was fucked up how they did him and stuff. You know, there's so many more being done like that that didn't even make the headlines of the media. Something going on like that right now, outside right now, somewhere. The same thing. But that person probably didn't make the media. Nobody caught it on camera. So, you know, but I'm thankful he got some justice right before Thanksgiving. Before Black Friday, because it's gonna give people a reason to go shop and celebrate even more, because a black person got justice. So I get it. You know, I get it. I really truly get it. I get things that others might not get, but I get it. I just go deep, don't I, y'all? I always go way to the left deep. I don't know. I just done seen a lot early. I've seen a lot of teens early, and it's like once you see it early, you just see it. And you get an ability, and you just be like, I would have never known. Why me? Why did I have to witness this? Who's going to believe me? I run into all those type of experiences. Like, they're not going to believe me if I tell them this. That type of stuff be going on for real, for real, for real. But hey, I finally got an officer on my case. I'm so grateful to hear that. And that's just confirmation that you're going to get justice. Because I pulled that card, even with them mugs. They're crazy son of a gun. I'm back. And yeah, them scammers, they at an all-time high. They be getting in my inbox. I'll be fucking with them. I'll be like, look, you need to stop scamming people. Because that's what you think you're going to do to me. And it's not going to work. So go scam somebody else because you're not scamming. It's not working. I'm sorry. And then one scammer gonna start hitting me with Bible verses. Acting like he was a lottery winner. And he wanna send me $80,000. He's like, I'm boo-boo the fool. So my man, this kind of money gotta be delivered at your doorstep. Your name, address. I'm like, you crazy as you fucking look. And then they start sending me Bible verses and stuff some more, saying that they would never scam you and they promised this ain't a scam. And then they have this scam where they ask you for your cash app. Or they're saying they want to send you some money to cash app. This dumb motherfucker thought that I was going to believe him, right? Just a 50th dumb motherfucker that used the same strategy. So I was like, if my cash app is all you need, if it is, you're not paying close attention because my cash app is in my bio. And like, okay, well, we need your email too. I said, okay, you dumbass, my email is in my bio. Okay, well, we still gonna need you to verify some things on your end. If you want to just give me some money to cash out, ain't no need for me to verify shit. What I need to be verified for? And then, they get, tired, and then I'll say one good line, and they'll just laugh out loud at me and get quiet after that because they done see that I done learned the bullshit. Now, you can try to hit me with Bible verses, whatever you want to hit me with. It ain't gonna work. You're not scamming me today, brother, sister, whoever you are on the other end. But them scammers, they at an all-time high. I be hearing these readers on here saying that people be scamming, stealing their videos and stuff like that, acting like they them. That's crazy. That happened to my friend girl. Once her business started popping off, she started being attacked. People started scamming her, creating pages of hers and everything. And it's sad that people doing it to people, that work hard to build their own brand and stuff like that. I hope all those people get their karma instantly, doing that to people that work hard for their platforms. It's wrong. I pray for protection over what I do. And, they're probably saying, Ricky, why you ain't giving me no damn cracker? Is my spirit guides here? If I have spirit guides here, point to them. Where are my spirit guides right now? Point to my spirit guides. Where are they? They're over this way, to the left of me. Okay. All right. They're moving. They're over there. Close to me as usual. Close to me as usual. Now behind me. Came closer. I asked where you were, you came closer. So, yep. All right, I was just making sure. You never leave and forsake me. That's what's up. I need to burn. I need to get somebody in here to do a magic trick and burn this and light this candle again. I be trying to speak things in existence. I got that big candle now, so I should be able to do it. I can just light this one. This one to do. While I burn some ancestor money. Let me close this blind. I feel like everybody and their mama can hear me. I think I'm in here setting it on fire. Some people like for people to see all in their shit. I'm not like that. No, you can go past some people's place. House. I can't do that. And what's the question? What's the question? I'm about to burn some ancestor money. Hopefully. With these lighters of mine, been tripping. Okay, we about to burn some ancestor money. Okay, what's your question, sister? Drop it on me. You can ask me why I'm fucking up them. What's the cause like that? Have you ever had any period? Yeah, honey. Yes, I have. Several. Have you? I sure have. I'm talking to me and everything. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors tended to pay off all my ancestors, known and unknown. Have you had them? I know I've definitely had them. Yes, you have. Yeah. Crazy, right? I've had them. Some of them have kept me still, like I couldn't move while they were talking to me. I had to hear it, you know. It's weird, but I just use the candle that opens up the portal to burn this money, and I drop it in there and I let it burn because it's, you know, intended for our ancestors. It's which they say that's a sign that they are receiving it on the other end, but I think it's the color of the paper, but to each his own. Okay, yeah. I've seen things and I'd be like, and then I'll see the blinds and shit moving. Like, I know I just seen something. It'd be quick. You know what I'm saying? Objects move, stuff like that. I'm gonna burn one more for my ancestors for their debts, all their debts to be paid off, known and unknown. I've been in here burning all day. And when it's intended for you, for your ancestors, you burn it towards you. You've heard, yep, I heard footsteps, doors closing, everything. Doors closing, you name it. Then when I got these spirit hunter rods, it's just done increase some more. Spirit guides, spirit rods. Did my ancestors receive, or my ancestors receiving their ancestor money? Yes, they're receiving it. So yes, they are receiving it. Are they grateful for me sending this money? Am I doing the right thing by sending them this money? If yes, cross the rods. Yep. Sometimes I have them too close to each other. I have to put one down low so they can cross. Yes, it even did some type of extra weird burn while I was asking that question. I was gonna ask, yeah, and we're like, I've been, like now I'm hearing something weird. It's like as soon as I started doing that, the gush of the wind just started shooting outside. Like the trees are blowing fast. It's weird, I tell you. But yeah, I'm used to it. They tickle my nose and everything. It's crazy. But I don't mind, as long as they don't start breaking shit, I'm good. As long as they don't start breaking nothing, I'm all good. We cool. You know. Just cut on the TV, fix me some breakfast, all that if you want. Y'all can become my new robots or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. But imagine if my spirit guides and ancestors can make me some breakfast. I'd be like, thank y'all, Granny, y'all. I appreciate this. You know what I'm saying? Do my laundry and stuff for me. Like, come on, y'all. Come on back. Help me out. Help guide me. No, we said guide you. We didn't say we was going to do things for you. Okay, I get it. I accept. It's all good. But imagine, though, if your spirit guides and stuff could do that for you. Hey, spirit guide, can you go wash my dishes for me? Spirit guide be like, yes, Ricky. I'll wash your dishes. Hey, spirit guides, can you do my laundry? Yes, spirit guides. Said Ricky will do your laundry. Oh, that'd be so perfect. Spirit guides, can you go make me some oxtail for a soup? Yes, Ricky. I'll make you some oxtail for a soup. Massage deep tissue. Yes, Ricky. Only if my spirit guides could do what I ask when it comes to my physical. They got me on that spiritual. They leave me. I ain't even mad. They might manifest me a beautiful breakfast. Even though they can't fix it, they can manifest it for me. That's how they work. I'm learning. I'm learning. Learning in peace. It's about to be 4:44. I got woken up last night at 4:44. I got woken up last night at 4:44. And I got woken up at 4:44, and now 4:44 is circling back around. So that's dope. I never miss a skip. I never miss a beat, especially when them angels be talking to me. I never miss a skip. I never miss a beat, especially when them angels be talking to me. I never miss. I never miss a step. I never miss a beat, especially when my angels be talking to me. Hey, never miss a step. I never miss a beat, especially when my spirit guides guiding me. Hey, I got a song now, y'all. Hold up now. Hold up. Don't be stealing my shit. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and listen to this and be like, okay, Rick, what did you say the other day? Okay, let's see what we can do with that. And then create. Why is this wind cutting up like this? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. It knocked over my chairs the other day. All right. You don't hear this kind of weather besides in the South. You like me, sister. I'm silly. Somebody help me because I'm silly. I never miss a step. I never miss a beat. Especially with my angel guys. My angels be talking to me. Yeah, talking to me. Okay, sister. I'm over here trying to get this money smell up out of here. This ancestor money smell. It be burning. Paper be burning. Okay. When I first seen your name, you made me think of my friend because y'all have the same exact name. But her last name is Watson. So birthday today too, matter of fact. That's weird. I had thought about it. Her birthday today. Okay, what you want to ask these rods? Thank you. Pick up on Sister's Moon energies. So my Scorpion friend mother is on the other side. I want to know if she were still living, would she approve of me dating her son? Okay. Spirit guides. If Sister Moon's mother, who is now on the other side, if she were here physically, would she approve of sister dating her son? Cross the rods if yes. Yes. Person you is, and then would just wrap you on in. Yes, she sure would. She would. At first, she would be kind of, a little distant. Yeah, his mother. She would be a little distant about it at first, but then she'll end up liking you. So yes, because it did it slow, like it was a slow yes. Like she would eventually. She's a firm mom, but she would approve of it definitely. She would just, check, make sure her son ain't with no messed up person. But other than that, she would approve if she was here. I'm saying you could tell y'all would have got along. I foresee her here, like when you said that, and y'all getting along. Like for real, for real. Good energy, like hang out type energy. She just like your energy. And she was here. Mm. Gotta be grateful for our moms, y'all. We only get one. And you got a Scorpion friend, girl. I already know. Scorpions are already deep and spiritual anyway, so they deep and spiritual. I thought you was gonna ask me is her energy is like around or whatever. I was gonna ask was her energy around y'all or something. See, that's crazy. I just said off in the ask. Now that's gonna make me ask because I said that's crazy energy around y'all or something because I felt it strong, right? And you just said that. He tells me that I remind him of his mother. Let me see. Something I want to know. So, plus we don't got a lot of people on here. Okay, spirit guides. Is Sister Moon's friend mother energy around them? Is she around sister them? Cross the rods if yes. See, something just hit the window. Yes, her energy is around y'all, and the wind just picked up even more. I don't know why it look like it's about to pour the fuck down outside, but it is. Wow. Oh wow. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, y'all. Every time I say something, that wind or pick up in these energies, that wind picks up out there and it makes stuff start swirling and hit the window and stuff. So them energies are strong. Her energies are strong. Interesting. That's weird. Oh, but yeah, that was weird. I had to go look again. My chairs is knocked over again and everything. Um, it's really weird. Who is this? Hey, Dreamy. It's really weird how that just hit right there. So, whew. So Dreamy, you want to ask the Rod some questions? How you been? We were just having a paranormal activity experience just now through my rods. We were just experimenting, and I had to look outside, and things were swirling and stuff like out of nowhere because that don't normally do all this now. I hit my window. I'm like, hold up. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. I know, right, sister? So if I pick these rods up again and I start tapping it to the other side and it start doing it again, I'm gonna go crazy. Yes, ma'am. I'm ready. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? Happy holidays. Happy holidays, y'all. Can y'all believe it? We're almost at a new year. One more month in. One more month in, and I can't wait for 2022. 2022. Hey, Lene, how you doing? I just received it. Thank you. Thank you. How y'all doing? So drop your first yes or no, Dreamy. This year flew by. Man, this year flew busy. I looked up, blinked, it was January, and I woke up, it was damn near November. Okay, I got you. Dreamy just donated, so I'm asked her yes or no's, and then you're next, okay? Is David really done with me, or is he just upset for right now and will reconcile? Okay. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors. I'm okay, but fighting through. I know that's right, Lene. Okay, let's tap into your energies. Hold on, okay? Give me give me a little second for it. Spirit guides, is David really Dreamy Rose? Is David really done with Dreamy Rose? Cross the rods if yes. So he's not done with you. So is he just upset right now, spirit guides? Is he just upset right now? If yes, cross the rods. He's just upset. He's doing it again. It's crazy. He's upset. He's just upset. Will they reconcile, spirit guides? Will they reconcile, spirit guides? If yes, cross the rods. So yes, y'all will reconcile. Yes, y'all will reconcile. You're good. Okay. He's just a little upset right now, but y'all gonna be okay. Y'all definitely gonna be okay. I'm telling y'all, this wind keeps cutting. This wind keeps cutting up. Like for real. Like it's a so loud. Like it's crazy. You welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Y'all gonna get past it. It's normal. We go through things, just add some sugar to it, okay? The only way you can keep being negative is if two people partake in the negative energy. If one person shows love, it shows the other person that they can't be arguing alone and they join the party with the person that's showing love. You donated for a yes or no? Okay, Lene, thank you. Okay, so you want a general and a yes and no. Which one you want first? Which one you want first? Yeah, we have to. I've learned that over the years of in a relationship. I can be the bigger person. I don't got to argue back. If you're in a bad mood, I'll let you be in the bad mood. Okay. Drop your yes or no on me. Y'all, that wind is scaring me right now. As long as these windows don't bust through, I'm good. Because if y'all see me screaming and hollering and leave this camera and everything behind, y'all already know what it is, okay? But I pray that don't happen. I pray for protection for whatever this energy is that's outside. Will Keith consider a phone call with me for closure? Okay, let's see. Spirit guides, angels, and ancestors. Will Keith consider a phone call with Lene for closure? If yes, cross the rods. Of course, Lene, yes. Yes, he will definitely consider a phone call with you. He will definitely consider it. He would be happy for a phone call with you. See, it flew out, the Chariot card. This card is your card for some reason. It's still showing to let you know that you're still moving forward. Like things are still going to be moving forward for you. I know you say you've been fighting, but just know that that fight is worth the fight because things are still going to be moving forward for you. This is the Chariot card. It shows when things are starting to move at a fast pace and fast. When things get stagnated and it looks a little weird, this Chariot card shows and reminds you that it's just a process. Trust it. But he definitely wouldn't, he would consider a phone call. And this right here is just your general reading energies or whatever. This is a High Priestess card. I feel like, this is just you going through your healing. A lot has happened between us. I got out of character. Oh, Lord. It's not funny. Don't think that I'm laughing at you because I'm not. It's just the way you said I got out of character. I just thought back to when I done got out of character before. And the only reason I'm laughing because I know I showed my ass. So I hope you didn't show your your ass. But for some reason, I feel like you got a piece of information. You got a piece of information. I went bad. Okay. Oh, fuck. It went bad. Damn. I feel like you got a piece of information. Like you felt like you just feel like he's taking a piece of your fruit. Let's say that, like half of your fruit. your fruitfulness of you being fruitful, and you keep having information. I showed the whole thing. Oh shit. It's just like information that just keeps happening. You know what I'm saying? I'm picking up a 10 of coins. I'm picking up a Scorpio and a Pisces energy in this situation too. It's like a lot of hidden pieces and puzzles with this key energy. With it's like pieces and puzzles. Yep, this is 11 right here, which is November. So I can tell whatever this is, it's been very emotional. Look at that water right there. Somebody feel like they just drowning and they like, I'm trying to hold on. You know what I'm saying? I got some information about him and another woman. Right. That's what I'm picking up. This is what the fuck. This is exactly what I'm picking up. And I said, somebody got the keys. I feel like he has the keys to somewhere else. You know, like he was there in the keys, like access. He could go in and out. I kept saying someone else. I just didn't know who the hell it was. My friend who's a terror. Yeah, this is showing you got some more information. You feel like he's been taking a piece of your fruit and whoever else's fruit and try to have his cake and eat it too. And you got tired of it. But you know what? You know you let that can of worms back in, because just keep remembering things still gonna move forward for you, okay, Lene? Shit. It's hard not to get involved when you stay in the same, environment. Just keep focusing on your future again, man. You got us, like I told you, keep energy is strong. You got to fight past this one. I think this one right here was just a wake-up call on for you, because the universe gonna keep showing you why you gotta push forward. It's gonna keep giving you shit. It's gonna keep revealing it to you. You better be thankful that you're getting all this revealed to you right now. You know. It's acting a fool out here outside. Okay, so I'm moving into Texas. Okay, so no Vegas right now, which is close, it's not far. Texas from each other, and I heard Texas was better, to be honest. So I'm kind of happy that you midways, going midways. But you still got a future with someone else that, like I said, that's brighter. Okay, so don't let his bullshit stop you from anything, which I know you definitely need to be in a new environment. It's time. This is you in a new environment. Grass is greener, energy is brighter. You know what I'm saying? The sound be in and out, probably because y'all probably have to get off live in a little bit, because this energy outside is kicking up at its all-time high. It's like the wind is doing some type of. Let me look at this weather. It's doing something really weird. It's not even showing. The wind is at 15. It's at 15 miles an hour right now. That's crazy. Rain got to be coming in. And they even got a frost advisory. But may I ask, why would you want closure before you leave if you already found out and went batshit crazy on him? Or was it that bad to where you just really do need to, because you did get out of character and you already knew he was full of shit? That's why you want closure. Yeah, I'm moving with my grandma. Okay. All right. You let Keith just I know you upset with yourself, Lene. Don't feel bad though. You still gonna be moving forward. You're just getting out to get on through. Don't know. I had to circle back around to mine before. It's a part of the process. Trust me. You'll get to where you need to be. Trust me. Anyway, I feel like it's gonna help you get more centered and your third eye to be even more open, and you'll start accepting who you are more. It takes leaving where you are so you can find out who you really are, because people just keep treating you and carrying you like they think they know you and the levels that they're on. So this is a good refreshing energy to move that you're making, right? It's best for now. It ain't nothing like a little grandma love and a little energy, because grandma will let you see the light up in you quicker than anybody else will. Grandma know how to make you suit, that'll make you forget everything if she's still able, but I still see good energies here. It's just you awakening your path. This is your path. Universe redirect us for reasons. It must be a reason for you to have to go where your grandma at first. You know what I'm saying? There's always a reason behind something. But I know that right there made you be ready to get the hell on through. I don't know why, but this Queen of Cups card is showing too. So, like I said, I hope you ain't gonna get end up pregnant by kids. I just keep bringing it up because I keep feeling it. So I hope you're not still. I hope you're not, or maybe the other girl was, but I'm just keep picking up, or either just showing you once again. I just got reconfirmed that this shows that you just a fish out of water. That's what it is. It's not a pregnancy. It's a fish out of water. They just had to correct me. It's just a fish out of water, and it's time for you to glow and grow. So I'm glad you're moving. I'm glad you're getting out of there, girl. Let me try to go back and visit either. I ain't visited home yet. I don't miss it for 1 second, because you know why? This be going on. Fighting. People trying to tear down the goddamn family tree energy and stuff. This is something you got to get away from, man. This where you at, it ain't no good. Them energies ain't no good. It's not going to help you grow and glow to who you're really supposed to be. You got to get out of there. Because you still got that chariot card. The chariot card is telling you to stop all that fighting and arguing and fighting back and forth with Keith and everybody in your household. The energy's not good there. You need to go. You need to go ahead and go. And eventually venture out on your own. Just venture out and get your paper stacked on up and venture out on your own. At least you're going to a state that ain't, sweating people by wearing masks. At least we rested up before we drove the rest of the way. Texas pretty cool. Crazy motherfucker from Texas one time before. He was crazy. Texas Bama thought he was gonna be bamming on me. No, I'm the wrong one. You ain't gonna be beating on me. No, it's not gonna happen. Well, let me pull you a moon card just to wrap up this energy, okay? Lene, I can't believe you let him get you out of your character like this. I knew you've been quiet for a reason. I know you said Ricky is gonna chew me out. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna even. It's all within reach, though, Lene. I felt your energies when you was like, girl, I done showed out. When he left that dinner, that delicious dinner you cooked, I knew it was another chick involved. Because the only way a man gonna leave a meal is if another meal is already prepared for him somewhere else. So, when a meal is already being prepared, you can just leave another meal from by another woman on the table. But let him have her and her have him. I wouldn't even want to talk to his ass. I wouldn't even want to talk to his ass at this point. How do I look, motherfucker? But I still don't think he's gonna end it all, like try to end it all with you. Okay, go ahead. Post your next question. I think I still don't think he want to end it all. I still think he's still hoping you will, be the food for him still, with the chick. Because I feel like she been putting up with this long. for a minute. Whoever this female is, I feel like she's been putting up with him for a minute. Thank you, Dreamy Rose. Y'all, it's cutting the freak up out there. Okay. Hey, I'm just catching up. I'll post. Okay, Dreamy, drop your question, Dreamy. Okay, Lene, you had another question? I don't know. I thought I answered it. Well, go ahead. Yeah, you said, can I get a general? I did you a general card pull. Then I did you another question. You said, will Keith consider me for closure? Okay, so then another question. So yeah, I got another. You got another one. So go ahead. Just drop it too. Both of y'all can drop it. Lene and Dreamy had a typo, so wait, I'm Dreamy typo. And then Dreamy, and then Lene, drop your other question whenever you get ready. Will Kimberly and KN be the two people sending money? Okay, spirit guides, angels, and ancestors. Will Kimberly and KN be the ones sending Dreamy Rose the money? Cross the rise if yes. It says yes. It says two people sending the money. How does he feel about it? Selfish? I'm sorry. That's what it is. Ancestors came out and just said. He feels very still selfish. You know. He calls it on himself, you know. He don't see what he feel like you in the wrong. But yeah, he feel like he got one up on you or something. Like this is a weird energy. Like he feel like he got one up on you, like because you did that. Like he don't see where he did wrong or what caused you to act out the way you acted out. He don't see that he stabbed you in the back. Yeah, I know. That's why I said you got another question. I had to go back and look at it. You know, I got to retract, y'all. So I went back and saw that you only asked one question and then a yes or no, and you still had another question. But yeah, this is him. He feeling like he stabbed you in the back. No, you stabbed him in the back. But trust me, he's still swarming around. He waiting on you to hit him. Trust me, he waiting on you to hit him up. Yeah, that's him. He's so used to fighting and arguing. He think this is a part of life. He think that that's what he's supposed to do with females. You know, fight and argue back and forth. He's fighting with his own self too right now. Like for real, for real. Like what happened made him fight with his own self in a way. Like, you know, you said some things to him that was fucked up, but it resonated at the same time. He's thinking about what you said and what happened, but also judging you too. It's judging you. Did, but it don't seem like it lightly. It don't seem like it was just, you know, all right, this is just, we can get over this. I don't know what you did, but he's definitely judging you because of it. He's definitely judging you. But nothing is set in stone. Nothing is set in stone, though. So, like I said, I feel like he will, like I said, come back, try to, you know, see how y'all can connect and keep the party going. Because that's one thing about a man. If you can continue to let him be your fool, make a fool of you, he will definitely continue. You and Donna, Tina, and Tasha, and Melissa too. You know, he'll continue to be around that. If they keep forgiving him for his bullshit, That's what a man will do. He'll keep, you know what I'm saying, doing the same thing. Lying saying he nothing set in stone right now with the situation. So, you know what I'm saying? But I know he do, you know what I'm saying? He do still, of course, care. He just got an ego. He got an ego. But he is open to talking, so yeah. He is open to talking, of course. Because if you don't call him and get clarity, you're gonna do this. Nine of Swords. This is what you're gonna do. Be sitting up thinking about the shit. So you might as well deal with it, you know. Just reach out and deal with it. Because if not, you're gonna be doing this and you don't need to be doing this at night. Like up thinking about it and shit. It's showing ghost energies and this too. Really got keeping it real. Like you gotta do something because it's not good. It's not healthy. It's not good. He got too much control over you. You gave him power to where he's able to judge you now. That's not of you, okay? Rise above this bullshit. You got it. You got it. The world card again showing you. You might have been stung again, but come on. You are better than that. You deserve the world. You deserve to travel. You deserve to get out there. Don't let this jellyfish keep stinging you and holding you back, knocking you off your balance. Forward. The energies keep showing you that. Focus on just that energy and keep moving and flying, girl. You're more better in the world than Keith. Trust me. And his multiple women, okay? You deserve better, man. Then next thing you know, he been brought you something back. Then what, right? You don't want that. That nasty energy. You do not want that nasty energy. Just know your hard work is paying off, okay, baby girl? Keep focusing on you. Even calling him is not good, but that's up to you to do. You know. I just know you're going to wreck your brain if you don't. Only because you're still at the top of the healing session all again. No appetite or anything and been calling out of work. Exactly. Fucked up. Fucked all up. But you know what? Get that Reiki. I'm going to send you some links. Don't I got your email? I'm going to send you them Reiki links tonight. We're not finna have another sleepless night tonight, okay? We're not finna do that. So I'm about to send you some more Reiki for healing and listening to it when you go to sleep tonight, okay? We're not finna do this. We're finna get you back on track. You're finna get back on track to the store. You got Epsom salt? Because you need to soak. They got it on sale for like $1 right now. I mean, hold on. For $5. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Them wins is up. I'm behind 1 minute. Sorry, I'm going to do some cleansing. Okay. And I'm going to send you a link. I'm going to email you some more links, okay? I said we finna get up out of this energy. Yes. And do you have Epsom salt? Because if so, get you some Epsom salt and soak. I'm doing it tonight, hopefully. You welcome. You got this, girl. You had to dead it all so you can go on and move forward. And sometimes we got to do that. We got to end all. Yeah, we over here discussing this wind at an all-time high. They say it's supposed to pick up to 20 degrees. I'm at 20 miles. I know much for me to be playing around with some wind. I'll be Mary Poppins out there without the umbrella. I can't do it. Lene says she don't went batshit crazy on us. Sometimes it happens, you know. You gotta release it. Gotta let the motherfucker know you ain't the one, and then go back to living in peace. You know what I'm saying? I gotta let the motherfucker know that I ain't the one, and then come back to living in peace. It's necessary. It's possible. See, my cookie just proved that because I ain't never had a cookie that tears off the top part and the bottom like that. So that's proof of being in peace. I'm over here. Yeah, Epsom salt, girl. I went into Bit Lots and they got it for $5. They got the shower gel, the oil, and the Epsom salt, Dr. Teal. And girl, when I tell you it lets all your burdens up off of you and that old shit and energy, you get out feeling so renewed. You know, the other Epsom salt that I have makes me feel the same way. But when I tell you that Dr. Teal really make you feel like you just went into there and visited a doctor and the doctor hit all the right spots with the pain and everything. And it's like a burden. It was like a boulder was lifted up off my shoulders. I came and laid down on the bed and I just felt so good, girl. But before I got in there, everything was dumbing down on me for a second. And then ease on down because I let it get as hot as I could stand it. And as I kept soaking, I kept just easing on down, trying to get the body, to hit all the spots with the Epsom salt. And I felt so good afterwards. I would have went to sleep up in there, but I didn't. I swear, the salt saved lives. Save lives. I'm trying to tell y'all, the salt be magnificent. For real, for real. I'm over here going live because it's Thanksgiving. This is my Black Friday Thanksgiving special run. I already know tomorrow gonna be Thanksgiving. I won't see nobody probably don't hear me. I don't. It's another day for me. So if I go live, it's just because I'm going live. You know what I'm saying? It don't stop me from spreading messages. But Thanksgiving, I ain't got nothing extraordinary planned myself. Like I said, I might cook something light, and so be it. And appreciate the family that I have here with me, and just go from there. You know, appreciate that I do have one of my sons, here, and so at some point I didn't have neither one, so they were trying to kidnap, but it's all good. We gotta embrace everything that we have, plus more. Much for one more. What you mean for another question? A yes or no is two. If you just want the yes or no, simple, breakdown. So what happened to that other friend of yours? You had told me you had met another friend. What happened to that energy? They was full of crap. The person I picked up with their energies wasn't. I picked up a Keith energy, but it wasn't like. I can't remember. I thought I picked up like a Keith energy. I just wonder what happened to them. Not a no, just a regular. Well, it'd be half of 5. It'd be 250. He said, "How do you remember?" You was like you met some guy. I can't remember. You was like, I met this guy. I was like, no, they not there. Not till you leave. So you like, fuck, I don't remember. Keep don't ruin that shit too, huh? Fuck it. Okay, that's probably him then. Cause I pulled the Keith card for him. I said I pulled the Keith card. The next I done blocked his ass. Like, you like me, you'll block a person quick, won't you? Block don't get comfortable. Don't get comfortable. And now I'm over here messing these cookies up. I'm kidding. I got a question. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's something serious going on out here. I'm praying that it don't knock our lights off. I really am. What does the universe want me to learn from this situation? I don't have any motivation to move forward. That's why I said I'm sending you that rekey, because once I send that rekey, you're going to move forward. Yes, I seem to be able to block everyone but K. You will. You'll get there. You just got to move. This wind is shaking my windows in here. On the inside, y'all. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. What do you want Lene to know from the situation? Learn from the situation. This page of wands came back out again, so it's definitely telling me to hold on. It's telling you to hold on tight to your heart, like your love, your self-love, your self-care. Get some crystals to protect you. I don't know if you got any, but you need to get some new ones to protect you. I'm telling you, this is going to help you with the Keith energy. You need a crystal to protect you and block you from him. You need to get those, what that crystal thing is. I'm going to show you what it looked like. Obsidian, I think, is what it's called, a black obsidian, to protect you from this. Because like I said, I think Keith got some type of possession spell over you that you got to remove. The universe is teaching you to make sure you level up on your protection right now. You daydream a lot, so you gotta stop daydreaming and looking at. You got a habit of looking at the good side of people and trying to erase the bad side of their traits. But the universe said if you don't wake up out of the daydreaming and not just looking at just the good side of a person mostly, then you're gonna keep ending up with your heart broke. You're gonna end up with your heart broke, and you're gonna continue to feel bad and unmotivated because you keep giving other people your energies and your powers. You can't do that. That's why you need protection. I thought I didn't need protection. I didn't think I needed these crystals. I didn't think I needed this sage. I didn't think I needed these Palo Santo sticks and all that. I didn't think I needed none of that stuff, but it really has been helping me. So, you just gotta rack up. Yep, showing someone prepping. So yeah. Go back in prepping mode again, revamping everything. You know what I'm saying? Don't go look in the past too much and be over here balling over your mistakes, because you can't change it. You can't go back and try to fix it. This is you trying to go back and fix the shit that happened with y'all and how you acted and stuff. Let that go. It needed to be released. Thank the universe for letting you go ape shit crazy for a second. As long as there's nobody die in the scenario, get stabbed and cut, none of that, then you good. As long as you ain't got no charges being pressed against you, and then you got to run, you good. But don't try to go back and revamp and fix none of this, like, and keep reliving it over and over in your head, because that's how you ain't gonna have no motivation to move forward. You know what I'm saying? Just rekey yourself. Get back to work. Start rekeying yourself over again and protecting your energies all over again, because keep gonna be in the past. Okay, just you moving forward and keep in the dark shadows now. Down here, you really, this is what happened to you, is allowing you to really work hard into self-love so you can move forward. That's why it's taking all your motivation away, so that way you can start fresh, because you need a fresh start. For real, for real. That's why you're moving in 2 weeks, so you can get back to you, the moon, self-love, and you enjoying yourself being naked. There don't have to be a man involved. You're going to just be in free from the dog leashes that Keith had you in. You know, he had you in this dog leash. It was wrapped around you. Now you're free. You're free. You got to get back to the divine goddess that you are. That's why I said get you some Epsom salt fat bath. You see that cancer crab down there at the bottom telling you to go get into Epsom salt bath? That's me, that cancer crab right there saying, get your ass in some water. Get your ass in some salt water. Literally. You see that naked ass right there? That naked ass need to be down here in some damn salt water. Epsom salt water, and soaking and cleansing these energies off of you. Because trust me, you think you're not motivated right now, once you get up out of that salt water, Epsom salt water, you're going to be motivated as a motherfucker, because you're going to rinse off all that no longer serves you. And while you're in there, focus on releasing everything, including key top priority, that no longer serves you. Wash his ass down that water down there. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the crab pinch your ass. Let the crab heal that ass, okay? That's what the spirit guys are telling me to tell you. Keith gonna be way in the dark somewhere, honey. You're gonna be like, I can't even believe this motherfucker get to me. Communication is key in his energy, though. So, like I said, if you feel like you know you need some closure with him to fully move on, get that shit done and out the way and keep moving. And take that shot. Don't communicate with him after you take a shower. Because not the shower, but the Epsom salt bath. Get that shit off your chest, all that old energy now with him, and then take this Epsom salt bath. So if you feel like you were weak enough still where you got to talk to him and call him up and try to get some type of fake reconciliation, that's fine with me. That'll be on you. But that's all it is. It's not even really worth it. But take that bath after you deal with his energies again. Once you're completely done with his energies, soak, so you can move on. That's what spirit guides are saying. So you can move on. See, somebody's free. Oh no, she too big to be getting by the wind. That wind ain't gonna take her nowhere. They just being silly out there. Yeah, I'm sorry. That wind is cutting up, and I'm over here acting like I don't know what wind don't cut up or not. Acting country as fuck. But yeah, Lene, communications is key though. So like I said, just communicate with them, get that shit off your chest, and then soak. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna pull you a life purpose card, career wise, outside of anything else, just to see where you're headed. You're on the right path. Look, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad my spirit guides told me to tell you this. This right here should motivate you enough right here. Because I know you're thinking you messed up. But you did. You did not mess up. Hey, little lady, you back? I ain't went nowhere. I've been on here strong. You're on the right path, okay, Lene? This should be your motivation right here. Because I know you probably thought you didn't the path, but nope. Keep doing what you're doing because it's working. Yeah, I've been on. Oh, you, you've been on for long. I didn't know. You said back again. I thought you left. But yeah, Lene, just keep flying towards this rainbow, girl. Keith will be nothing but the past. Old news. I'm glad I got that card for you. That you're on the right path. Just know you're on the right path, Lene. That should motivate you if don't nothing else motivate you. Confirmation that you are on the right path. Sometimes y'all swear we be thinking we off the wrong path. We on the wrong path. Like, that's not where I wanted to go. That's not where I said I wanted to be. But the universe be redirecting you for a reason. Because where you want to go, where you want to be sometimes, it's not where the universe wanted you to be in the plan. So you get shifted. So just know that you're on the right path, Lene. You didn't make no mistakes. You shouldn't feel guilty or anything, okay? We human. We human. We tend to accept things a little longer than men do. And forgive them and stuff because we're nurturers. We're natural nurturers. By fault, little ladies, wind's cutting up out here, girl. You got me jumping up scared. It's been cutting up out here. And I got time for that. Got me scared to go outside. It's 5:53, 5:39 here, and it's dark as hell outside. Y'all should see how I look outside. You can't even see it. I knocked all my chairs over on the porch. Michael, what's going on with this wind? This wind is cutting up out here, Michael. What you over there baking? Some sweet potato pies over there, Michael? Some cake? What you baking over there? I know you over there supposed to be helping cook, right? Happy holidays. I'm over here eating crackers. Anticipating Cyber Monday on. Yeah, they didn't really have no good sales last time. To me, they didn't. I'm great. I'm just over here running my mouth. You know, it's Thanksgiving holidays, so we over here just running our mouths. I've been doing readings today. Supposed to be doing my nails, but I'm still undecided because I wanted my nails to look good at least for Thanksgiving, even though it's just another day. But I'm not doing anything special tomorrow. I'm hanging out with Oscar on Friday. Get it. That's good. And you say your girl hit you up. I'm glad everything falling in place. Like I told you, as long as you don't vibrate that shit, it won't come. And that's what I be having to tell myself, Michael. Don't you vibrate, Ricky. Don't your sensitive Cancer ass start vibrating anything different besides the best. That's exactly what I be telling myself, Michael. I be like, don't be vibrating nothing besides the best in your life. For me, it's just hopefully a nice bookshelf and sewing supplies. I know that's right, Lola. Simple. Just something simple. Michael, you going Black Friday shopping? I doubt if I do, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I just went through purchasing a lot of stuff. Had I known, I wish it was during Black Friday. I'm gonna have to miss out on this Black Friday part. But I will, Lord, I'm gonna be, putting my own Black Friday sale for my store online. So if y'all are shopping, y'all make sure y'all stop by SheRescue.com and cop a piece. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a little Black Friday special on some items. So y'all make sure y'all just stop by and cop a piece or two. Black Friday means supporting Black businesses too. So y'all come over and support me. SheRescue.com. I got my website in the bio.